First is the worst, second is the best, third is the one with the hair.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Good time zone. Hey, B Whitcraft. GG's on the double there. Hey, Anrix. It is laggy, isn't it? It's kind of scuffed. I was just sitting here staring at drop frames and they've only just gotten into the yellow now. We're kind of early today as well. I got up kind of early. I feel a bit worse than yesterday, so looking forward to some cozy decorating. Even if it does want me to like go into Abigail's house, because the wizard is there. How was everyone's Friday night? Happy weekend. All the weekend vibes. Oh yeah, Twits be laggy. I don't like it. And the Sims be laggy. And raids be scuffed. Basic. What? No friggin' way. West Coast Cowgirl. Wait. What? Ryan, hey, Awkward Fox, thanks. Purple Exorcist, Planet Kenya, Randy Sims, Mars, Darcy, West Coast Cowgirl. How was your partner celebration? Frick. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Pumpkin Spice. I was just lurking at your Animal Crossing, actually. So I'm really shocked to see you here. The raid is sending me. Ryan, you get around. You get around. Hey, Recraft, welcome in. Welcome in. West Coast Cowgirl Holly, how was your celebration stream? How was your celebration stream? Thank you so much for all these follows as well. My goodness, this isn't even our Sims family, but oh my god, no, it's you, Ryan. I was lurking when you said you were coming over. I just closed the tab before I went live. It was my skills. I was like, I'm gonna shut Twitch now so I can go live. I've lost my mouse. I'm so excited I lost my mouse. A real problem. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Lilo. My pronouns is she, her. We mainly stream The Sims here. I'm not a Sims streamer. I'm just a streamer who streams The Sims. That's a mouthful. And today we're actually having a cozy, decoratey, buildy kind of stream. But it keeps loading me into the wrong place. So we're going to go to Manage Worlds. We're just going to go to Manage Worlds. And I'm sick, so we're going to chill. I can breathe. I can breathe. We're actually doing a growing together build today. How was your stream though, Harley? How was it? I liked your hat a lot. I like hats. We like hats. I like every time I've hat. Oh, and on cam, this is Draco. He's gonna jump down in a bit though, because it's time for his breakfast. Like, it's silly early here. You wouldn't believe it. 12 hours. I'm not surprised you were tired. But yay to amazing time. Yay. I would be exhausted. Definitely make sure you de-stream, that you get the noms, that you relax, that you rest, and everyone who came over with the raid as well. Oh my sim god, it deleted my paint. Why is that a glitch? This is what we started yesterday. They deleted my terrain paint because the game is made of parts of evil all wrapped together. So rude. So rude, Sim. So we're gonna have to repaint the paint. This is our house for the Gen 3 of our... We're doing a Stardew Valley Legacy Challenge. So this is gonna be Sam's accidentally giant house. I'll probably put it on the gallery. It's quite accidentally giant. I feel that spite for the game. Yeah, I'm too addicted and I don't want to play anything else ever, but also, why is it like this? Did I did. This is going to be Sebastian's home. You good, Dabin? Oh, the cat pooped. One of our cats pooped. Your time changes tonight. It does, right? Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. You're yelling at a light rope pole. That makes sense. That's totally valid. Totally valid. I get annoyed that the brown swatches don't match. Like, that hurts me greatly. Do I make it not wiggly? I kind of really want the pattern to be wiggly, though. You hear background Daphne part vomiting. The cat just did a horrific poop by the sounds of Daphne. And I'm just dying over here. Luckily, because I can't breathe, I can't smell either, so win-win. Right, we're gonna have to re-terrain paint. Hey, Loki. Loki the cat says hi. Are you good? You well, Dabman? Are you well? You're not well.
No, nothing will ever be well again.
Nothing will ever be well again. Wow. Have good luck. And absolutely everyone who came over with the raid, my goodness, look after yourselves. Freaking terrain deleters. Dims, just how rude are you? That's too much. Oh well, it's a nice wholesome introduction. Oh my god, I can't take you seriously. Wait, I didn't put the frog in the pond yet. I made it all nice with ducks, but there's no pond. The Pokemon escaped. Fine. Didn't know it was there anyway. You're gonna be okay.
Good.
You've gotta survive this, Dabman. Yeah, we have oh well, no, wait. It broke through my sense of smell. Look at all the pretty flowers. So yeah, for us now it's 7:05 AM. It's so freaking early. My time zone is completely scuffed. I think I got the most of that. Humba. It's just the squirrel. The squirrel is everywhere, right? And when I played Arceus, I actually went off a few Pokemon. Like, I started to take it really personally that they were just always there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm very much in my Sims era. I did not actually see it coming, but we're fully into it. I haven't played Stardew Valley in a hot minute either. I keep meaning to. Wait, is this the Doctor Who A Woo song? Like Zubat. Yeah, there was too many Shinx as well, and I used to love Shinx. And Paris. I went off that freaking Pokemon so much. It is a woo! Sing along, you know the words. Do I sound more like stuffed sick today? I feel it. Oh, also, you know how I'm like the clumsiest person in the universe for 6 consecutive years? I burnt my forehead with straightening. And that takes a special level of skill. And yeah, it is. Ooh. Cat chaos. I know, I was distracted. Yeah, there was a part of my hair was like stood up, so I was like, well, that's incredibly rude of it. And somehow I decided that I would, you know, burn my forehead with straighteners. The net burns you had during your emo phase from flat ironing. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I don't even really know what to do to rain paint wise with a swing. Like, I don't know. I never, like, literally ironed my hair. I either had really scuffed hair growing up and then was like, ooh, these new GHDs just dropped. Gonna get me some of them. And that was kind of it. Although I think I had this really weird Babyliss hair straightener with, like, water in a little compartment. That was a wild time. Wild time. Oh, I'm glad I did that so quickly. It did not work. This is why. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Woo! Okay, so it's just the swing that I'm stuck understanding. Maybe this as well needs a bit around the outside. Like that, to make it look like it's deeper than it is. You never bothered with straightening your hair? It's straight enough. Mine's kind of curly, but not like good curly. More like, oh, what happened there? Level of curly. Like, oh, did you sleep weird, Lilo? That's what it looks like. Okay, something like that in the middle will work. Yeah, that will work. And then we'll save again because apparently Terrain does not want to actually save nicely for us. But yeah, so long story short, there was a sticky out part in my hair and I thought that I had an absolutely great idea and it caused me more pain. Am I going to do a path around here? I'm probably really not going to bother. I know we have like this extra, but we might need like a garden shed if we have another phase type person. I'm obsessed with this little area. Like 100% want to be here next to a barbecue, eating barbecue food, or sat there or doing yoga. Definitely put some candles on the floor. Your hair came back a bit more wavy when it fell out from being sick. Same. I had a lot of hair loss. A lot of hair loss. Like, looking at it and it just falls out. That's a very serious amount of candle. I feel like we haven't seen these candles. Like, this is not all of the candles. Some are missing. Oh gosh. Boop. And boop. Like that. Loki being a menace, you miss your old hair. I miss my old hair, but I kind of look at it as guess I'm lucky to have it at all kind of thing. Wait, we could put a telescope on the front porch. Yeah.
Your hair looks lovely.
Your hair looks lovely. Zadman. Zadman shaved his hair and his beard and made me see nothing but lips. So yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, telescope. I'm in the vibe of Libe. I guess that one's sort of nicer. Is this the way with the view? I will save. Thank you, game. I used to be very long and thick and it's thinned. Yeah, mine is thinned, but it's also stupidly long. And every time I say that I want to cut it, either Mini Lilo or Dabman freaks out and is like, hell no. Hell no. You did hear my lifetime reaction, which was a startled kind of a screaming sound. Because I really was not expecting it. Wait, can we? Oh. We can. I'm not gonna though.
Yes.
Take your clippers. Yeah. The jump she did was so funny. Yep. Funny or traumatizing. Do we want a plant there? I feel like every plant should be in a little celebration group like this. That's in the wall. Please, EA, let's make it so that leaves bend and don't stab. Just for one day. One beautiful day. That one looks like it's got a load of dandelions in it. Ew, why is it all like this? There we go. Plant this. Hey Persephone, good times on. How are you? Welcome in. I'm scuffed today. That would look better there, but it would also be inside a leaf. Damn it, leaves. Just that then. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. And we did start on the inside as well of the bee house. I actually feel a bit worse today, which is kind of weird. Kind of not very into that at all. This is our house so far. Oh yeah, I tried to make the kitchen like rocky. I think it sort of pulls it off. Ew! My exact reaction. Honestly, exact reaction. Massive ew. Right, I was thinking a piano. Full on. Walk into a home and there's a freaking piano there. Because Sam is going to have too much money. Pedro Pascal is in fact his dad. So that's probably why. Are you sure that's facing the... Yeah, no, you're wrong. You're wrong, game. That's the right way. Actually. What a weird addition to have in any kind of a house. Come in. Come in and take a seat at our log pile house. Little snake. Don't you know? It's a very spacious house. This could be 100 baby house. Is that and that on the wrong side? Oh. No such thing as the wrong side. No such thing. Oh, can we put things on it? Like, can that go up? It didn't seem like it loved it, but look. Oh. Centerpiece not in the center. The perfect place. There? I guess if it's gonna go anywhere, it's gonna go there. I suppose. Yeah, planty plant. No, wait, the dangly one. The one that's like really kind of funky. Where is that? There it is. We love to see it. There. Come into our house. We have a piano. And then a big mirror. Okay. I love sometimes that I just end up massively mashing buttons. Like, ridiculous button mash. I had a thought. It left. Thought, would you like to exist somewhere, please? Oh yeah, we have a new lamp. This one, it's kind of a bit weird. But this is the place to use it. The place. Mirror. Thank you so much, Ricky. Also, good time zone. And hey, Luna Shane as well. You can tell I'm sick when I'm like, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Morning Glory. I think I thought about the one that came with the pack, but essentially it looked like it was made for giants. Although... I'm gonna use it anywhere. That's the backup one. If you were a mirror, where would you be? This one's kind of nice. Actually, very tall, but also very underrated. Okay, it's official. I've lost the whole mirror. Like, what? Is it a mirror that's not a mirror? The worst mirror? A mirror that's not a mirror. I could search by pack, but I feel I committed to... There it is. Committed to scrolling. There we go. Thank you. Yay, all the emotes. Is Rave your favourite? Oh, I love that. We're also doing chairs over here. Rave is very... It's a very excited kind of a cat, isn't it? You can like look at it and see that it's just happy to be there. The happiest little kitty ever. Oh my god, I was saying to Davmin earlier how close we are to reaching 100 subs for the first time ever. I was like, oh my god, look. Oh my god. And we still have another... How many days does March have? 30 days of September, April, June and November. 31. We still have another... No, I can't do maths. 6 days. How do I feel? I don't know. How do you feel? Oh, this is the chair. I feel kind of scuffed today. Okay, let's do a little reading nook. Why do I hate this? Is it the colour of the shelves? It's because I'm genuinely using these shelves to celebrate the pack. But there's also the problem that I hate them. You know? Like, is that better? You love the... Not the curse cat! Not loving the curse cat. And then... I don't really know. I'm liking using all the pack stuff, but this is a very empty space. Very empty space. But that just means the Sims will have more room to actually live, which is highly unusual. Oh, there they are. I guess we go green. Yeah, it's not that green, but it's a kind of green. Is that... That's green. Oh my god, please. We can... merge them. That's not even either. Damn it! I think you just did the whole... You did it. You finished the goal, Dabman. Dude. Thank you so much for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs to the community. But I would say you are sat right there and you could at least let me know. What do you mean no? After the event.
By letting you know.
You let me know by letting me know. Thank you so much, Dabman. You chaotic beast. The cursed cat needs love too. Also, so does this cat. Are you ready? That cat. That emote needs more love than it gets. It's a very beautiful moment for the Mlem cat. I love Mlem cat. And it's only because keeping... Oh, yellow might work. Ew! What the frick? Thank you so much. You like the new door. And Reese! Gifting 5 subs to the community. You all are broken today. Blue Kate, Yo Brooklyn, Sim Zoe, Sasulia, Divinity. Thank you for the gifts to the community. Thank you, Anrique. Stabman, you grooted over it. I appreciate those 100 biddies. And I will save. I'll save it this especially first moment for the build. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. We were talking about cursed cats, weren't we? Yeah, I love them, Lem. You like the new door and the new archway. I like the new archway, but I never really seem to use them. A bit more of an open builder, I guess. Okay, so these cartons are gonna be it, aren't they? Because I don't love them. Like, I prefer them kind of like that, but that also... Oh my god, why did that scare me? It is a huge arch, yeah. Okay, so that was... Ooh, no. Oh, not that one, but the one that's kind of like that I only... The Desert Lux curtain. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. You feel like you rarely use archways either. Yeah. I'm like, why would I want an archway? Look at all this space. What? Dims, why would you give us one that doesn't join to anything? Who's going up? Aww. A little kitty. And this is crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. It scared me because you don't normally use that. Yeah, that could really be why. Just, I wasn't expecting them lem then. That's nicer. Nicer. You always forget to save while you build. Yeah. You build a lot of open floor plans too. That's because it's... Hey, you're Brooklyn. Hey, you started a freaking hype train! Like 2 hours in. Oops. Yeah. So much that. Thank you for those 100 biddies. Thank you. I get really shy, so don't look at me directly in the eye, okay? The one eye. Just don't look around it. Yay, Kitty's coming back up now. Okay, I feel like we should use the new growing together coffee table. My only issue is that I also sort of like really hate it. Like, oh, I guess if it's gonna work anywhere, it's gonna work here. Like, why is it like that? Has anybody asked the question, like the why? It's a very strangely shaped coffee table. We could put... Does it have anything that matches? Reclaimed. Aww, he's being so floofy and cute. Yeah, we have another one, look. That. Blech. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, Draco is the here lamp. Although all you can really see is cat butt. So, did I get rid of the reclaimed? Okay, so we also want this to be family friendly. Family. I do like this chair. Kind of not the right vibe though. Kind of not the vibe. Davin, thank you. All-time record shattered. Hello. Yay! Yeah, it's an all-time shattered record. Thank you so much. You didn't play your Groot. You need to have words with it then. Okay, that one kind of works in this weird beige space.
Admin is unbelievable.
Okay, really?
Mind-blowing.
Really? They played that one. Do you want me to replay the alert?
Yep.
Oh wait, I'll replay that one. Thank you, Damon, for the 100 biddies. I don't know why it was being so scarfed. I have a bit of an issue with that chair. Blech. And then we can have another rocking chair. 44. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, it is.
People assume that time is a strict progression of cause to effect, but actually, from a non-linear, non-subjective viewpoint, it's more like a big ball of wibbly-wobbly,
The timey-wimey.
stuff.
Yeah, I've seen this bit before. You said that sentence got away from you.
It got away from me, yeah.
Thank you. 40 to 49 plays the Doctor Who one. Nice. Nice. I think OBS is having a bit of a panic right now as well. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Joe Brooklyn. I don't know why it's not. Let me boost it. It's stuffed. Thank you for the 100 biddies. So rude of it being broken. Ah, Groot. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Why are some of these items not it? Oh, no. Okay, that's you question mark. Okay, maybe if you go, we can have the weird egg one over here. Excellent. No, that was a mistake. They appear to have made a mistake. Okay. Yeah, chair, random chair, random chair. Random chair. I did play with the upstairs very slightly. So that the master bedroom's not as stuffed anymore. Like, that could be the master bedroom. I don't know what I'm doing with this chair. I'll put it up there. Beautiful. Record smart. And Reeks, thank you for gifting another tier 1 sub to the community to get that hype train through the station question mark. I don't really thank you so much. I appreciate it more than I can actually express, which is why I go kind of quiet and awkward, because I'm like, I don't really know what to do now. I'm embarrassed. So thank you so much. Your heartfelt way, Jadman. That's not ideal. Not ideal for that. I was, and now I'm carrying these board games. I feel like they're very... There. No, not there. There? Yeah, there. You go the board games from the extra shelving unit, please. Yes. Cool, okay. I should really try and start at one space. Huh.
Talented,
Shoes and coats are overrated.
amazing, show-stopping,
No, you are.
never the same.
Thank
Totally
you,
unique,
Ricky.
Completely not ever been done before. Unafraid to reference or not reference. Put it in a blender. Shit on it.
Yeah.
Vomit on it.
Yeah.
Eat it. Give birth to it.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. How kind of you to say that. How kind. Appreciate it. The board game's levitating in that room now. Right. I may have built the house too big. Too much. Like, this is a dining area space. And it's ridiculous. Where's the most giant of dining tables? Pub table? I don't know. No. No. Someone stole all the good tables. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Actually, while we're thinking... No! You complete my day! So there. Ooh. I mean, that's... horrifying to its very core. Okay. So if you're wondering about those weird chairs... We just scienced it and they don't work. Definitely advise against those chairs. Ever again. Okay. If you were a green chair, like this. No butt hugger. No, that's not the one. Gonna have to filter it. There's a kind of cute green chair. No you. I love that emote is such an aggressive no you as well. It's not even trying to be nice, it's just say it how you feel. Why don't you? Aggressive no you. This table is for giants, not for giants. People with lots of legs. Is high chair... No. High chair, let's do it. Oh, look at the excited train. I love that. It's a very cute one. Bless you, Dabman. Are you actually okay? Right. I will take your word on it. Oh, so that high chair just kind of merges in the space and cuts into the table in a really off-putting way. That's a no. Whee! It can go there. That more like that. Except more like that. I love Dodo's emotes as well. Like the best cats. Right, you can oh, you already uncolored yourself. Okay, I'll try not to make this rug a massive grip hazard. But equally... Oh yeah, I need to put Tool back on. Not that I can properly use Tool, it's just... Hey! Hey Ryan on a Blockbuster chick! Thank you for the biddies, Ryan! Blockbuster chick, hi friends! This isn't the rug, by the way. This is... We are so blessed with raids tonight. Thank you so much. Oh my god, my head's gonna explode. Hey Blockbuster chick, how are you? How has streams been going? It is good to see you. It is good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lilo. My pronouns are she, her. We play a lot of The Sims here. We're not a Sims streamer, but we do mainly play only The Sims. So, you know, that can be interpreted in a variety of ways. Ryan as well, thank you so much for those 100 biddies. I'm sorry if... Do you want me to replay your alert? So that it's an independent alert. You're doing good. Yay. I'm sick, but I'm fine. Hey, it's Garden Creature. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, let me show everyone what we're doing today. We are building, or doing some more building for our Gen 3 of our Stardew Valley Legacy Challenge. So this is what we built on stream yesterday. We has a pond, and a back garden. And now I'm just realising that I've accidentally made it too giant. It's too giant. It's living its best giant house life. And I was just adding to the space over here. I do hate these stools. It's a very strong word as well. Like, it's... Maybe these aren't the chair. Oh no, now I'm thinking and everything. Ah. You feel that you're getting over sickness again. It's so hard, isn't it? Having like a compromised immune system and trying to just exist. I find it hard anyway. I'm like, no. Okay, that light is not the win that I thought it was gonna be. I was thinking about some here. Can you turn properly? No? You sure? Lights? Boop, boop, boop. Oh wow, at least that's not directly in the way of the cupboard. Because you wouldn't want that, for real. Yep. Oh, and Reeks, did you get your script filled yet? I was thinking about it earlier. What if we just start over with the whole... Is that normal size for a table? Are these Sims really short? Is it just me? I am very short. You did. Yeah, I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved. I actually woke up wondering about that this morning. It was like, I wonder if the script got filled. It better have, or there will be words, and I find words tricky, so. Now they look like plastic. Is it the high chair? Is the high chair ruining it? Because we can just bin the kit. No, not really. Because we can just yeet that away. Alright, that green goes better somewhat reluctantly. And then that clashes. That's great. That's put it in a blender, levels of great. No, you know, I think it's the kid. We'll delete the high chair. No, we won't. Not forever. Let's go this way then. Let's try and actually get some clutter down while we try to think what colour would look nice. So far the only script I have for this build as such is old people. Your sister-in-law brought it over for you. I think my brother asked her to because he called me this morning. Oh, that's really good though, to be able to have it. And I hope that it actually starts helping you soon. I'm like very slowly trying to increase one of my meds and it just makes me feel so rough. So I'm also trying to like not. That's a very grandparent. Why does this new pack scream grandparent? Every time I touch it, I'm in. It makes me think that it's a really old person's house, when actually we need to remember that this build is for Sam, and he's an entertainer. He's an entertaining 1.5% drop frames. It's not really gotten good from earlier, which is pretty laggy and stuff today though, Dabman. I was experiencing it in other people's streams as well. Not ideal. Yeah, 2% now. 2% drop frames. Yeah, it's network. You put in vacation for tonight because being without it for 3 days is going to make it hard to do physical work. Oh, I'm glad you can take that off. I'm glad. To be fair, does anything related to kids match any decor in a house? Nope. Nope. No worries, Blockbuster Chick. Thank you so much for that raid, friend. I really appreciate it. Have a good D-stream and rest, and all of our love to you. Thank you. How did you have that typed out already?
I wrote it.
Devin, he's like typed and sent me a message in Discord telling me a plan for all the drop frames, and I was like, wait, how did you get there so quickly?
Right.
Just a pro, yes. Basket of toys. No, we can have like a kid area over there. It'll be great. 3.1. Wait, why are the drop frames increasing? Reset that. Not that clicking reset actually normally really helps much. Half Jedi. Book. Hey, one of the llama things. We could definitely have a weird llama in the corner there. Yeah, we love to see it. Can you move a bit though? The random llama. Hi Miss Clemmy, how's it going? Welcome in. Good time zone to you. Cityscape. Lemons. Squirrel. I could drink squirrel hot chocolate. Why does it come with so much kitchen roll on it though? You can go there. Oh, I do like this random rabbit thing. Ah. Ha ha ha. I'm just... See, I keep like carrying random items around. Oh my god. I love the Star Wars pack. What's not to like, right? Just have one of those right there. A jug? Feels a bit kitchen. Put it in the kitchen for later. Actually, hitting reset seems to have worked my end. Has that done anything? Ew, why is that so old? Dun, 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 dun. Anyone who's just come in, today we are working on a growing together build for our Gen 3 in the Stardew Valley challenge. And I accidentally built the place too big, so it's proving different to try and fill it. Definitely different. Come in, have some oils. Probably not. Probably not very welcoming, is it? Come in, have some oil. Grab a magazine. The wait's gonna be a while. The household will see you now. Pardon?
Same.
Happen, please. Yeah, that's what I said a few minutes ago.
Sorry, I'm just checking again.
Oh, that was a question? Yes. Davin and I are sometimes like really great at communicating. I'm like, that was a question, are you sure? No, I didn't know. Probably much. I like these, but I like them like a little. I like them like a normal amount. Crash at communication skills. Only sometimes. Like yesterday during the stream, that was one of the most surprising ones that you've done in a while. So I was streaming, chatting away. It was great, all normal. And then Dabman looks at me and says, "Will you go out on a date with me at some point?" I'm like, well, yeah, obviously, but right now I'm streaming. Like, I'm a little bit busy right now, Dabman. And he was like, "They can't hear." I'm like, "No, I know, but that's not what I'm asking you to give it a minute." Like, I'm glad, like, I don't mind anyone hearing. It's more the fact that I'm a little bit busy right now. And he just didn't get it until after stream. And I was like, yeah, no, it wasn't that I won't go on a date with you. It was that you asked me as if we weren't already engaged around people when I'm in the middle of something. A little bit too busy right now. Could you come back to me a bit late? Bless him. And then I think he decided to like start thinking on it and was like, yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I didn't really get it for a bit there. It happens, it happens. Like, we could put a nice little child rug on the floor for no reason. We're not going to do that. But I didn't really know what else to say. I'm like, yeah, I know, Davin. I know. It's okay. Just, could you come back in a moment with that? Because, you know, see, my normal vibe now doesn't match the vibe. I have to think like a formal old person for this rug. Right, here's one that looks a bit squiffy. Oh, I like it, I think. Yeah, something like that. Probably shrink it a bit, just so it's, you know. Sometimes less is more. You don't want him any other way though, no, exactly. For what it's worth, Lita did say she'd like a date, we're going to the new restaurant. Hopefully. Hopefully, Davin. Yeah, at some point, I'm like, wait. Did he remember this properly? Okay, so that can go like that.
Where to go?
We did talk about where to go, but not when, absolutely. It was wild, it was wild. I think we have one of these. Are we having some sort of rug off? I feel like we're having a rug off. That one obviously is better. Blech. And you can sometimes get it with a little touch of green as well. The little green, big green. Little green. Then we can maybe put like a side table. I have no freaking idea what I'm doing. This is just a weird space. I actually don't want that there. Not even sure I want that there. Right. This could be a kiddie toy area space. So why don't I go and look at the kids' decorations and stuff? It's a good place to start, right? I would love to be less scatterbrained, but then you wouldn't be you. Have you ever felt a sneeze? Come on, yes, yep. That's me. Literally all the time at the moment. You know it's coming and there's nothing you can do about it. Gonna hurt. 100% me. I wonder, does it hurt your heart to know? Is that? That needs to go up like that much, yeah. Na, 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 na. Okay, Lilo, can this go in a slightly lighter brown? We like that one. Yeah, perfect. And then we could put like a kid's stuffy nearby. I don't know. You can tell I'm trying, but this is not yet completely the plan. Yarg. Yarg. And then yeah, our jungle gym. Put it on the floor with. Where's the baby? I don't know. It's in its pen. Not a penly though. But calling it an it. Oh my god, you can get green Bigfoot. Oh my gosh. That's a wild time. I think you can get a frog one of these actually. That one. Yeah. You can has a frog. If you like it then you could have put a frog in it. Huh. We'll put this one by the fire so, you know, we can like marvel at it. But only in its normal colour. Normal colour. The sneeze thing is such a mood right now though. It was me like yesterday, I'm like, it's gonna sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze, I'm gonna hate it, I'm gonna sneeze. Honestly, no. Told you the kid would ruin it. The invisible, not yet even real kid is ruining my plans. That's a bloody clown. Perfect. What do you mean we go there? Yeah, kind of like that. There you go. Go and sit in the weird... No, because that's outside a toilet, Lilo. Don't put a sim outside a toilet. Definitely weird vibe right there. That one? Nah, I hate it. That one... could have had it all. Except the bad damage marks. Okay. There you can leave. Pokemon sounds like a Spanish food item. Pachirisu. Sounds delicious actually. GG's Persephone, you caught the Pokemon. Yay, that really hurts my ear hole. Yay. Got your toy there. Maybe a little kid's play mat floor area. I was about to ask if we got kids rugs, but yes. We were literally tried earlier, Lilo. Remember? Where the heck is the rug I'm imagining right now?
In your
There
brain.
it is. In my brain. Well, that bodes well. Okay. Hey, Talibodixie, how are you? Welcome in. So sorry if I butchered your name. I never intend to, but it happens. Yeah, this works. Look. Oh, put the grandkid over there. Alright. When did it become so... Yeah, activities. I like activities. I don't like these. Mother's Earth activity table. Nah, no, that looks really messy actually. That one's kind of cute. No, okay. I don't like these activities. Call me Dixie for short and you're good. I'm glad to hear that, Dixie. Welcome in. What is your favourite thing to do in The Sims? Oh, wow, I mean, that... Imagine going into a house and they have a freaking fairy light projector. That's a win. Bear or a plant? No questions. It's plants. It's not even 8 AM here yet. I'm so broken. As a human. So weird with my time zones. Not those. Not those. Potpourri? Yeah. Not those. This is my most favourite plant. It's the best. Fancy, I do not know a lot of Pokemon except Gen 1. Understand that complete. I'm learning, but it's taking a lot longer than I would have thought. Oh look, the plant is straight out. Straight out. Of course. I mean, I like that. It's just... maybe looks like an accident waiting to happen. Fine. Accidents happen. Oh, maybe here. Maybe there. It probably won't get caught on fire. Yeah, like that then. Okay. Then we can totally put a thing here as well. You know, too many. I'm better than I ever was. But still, it's not the great.
Coffee.
No. No, I did not like that. I know, right? Actually, these feel kind of sick. Maybe Pepsi? Hey, welcome in, Ira, Linak, welcome in. Maybe I should put, like, a console table there, actually. Kind of like that, but not. Not the console table discussion again. That could go inside, but it probably shouldn't. These are very sticky. We already have that right there. Now we're at the end. Do that, that'll be nice and weird. Those plants, those plants. That one maybe. Yeah, kind of like that. I could free up some of my memory space by deleting all the Pokemon stuff I knew, then you would. It's good to know Pokemon stuff though. I don't know enough about Pokemon. Thank you so much, Devin. I'm like, you know, the Pokemon that looks like, Pokemon. Who knows?
Probably is a Pokemon.
Really? There's Nose Pass, I think. Speculating now on there being a Pokemon called who knows. Oh, that was a train. Bear. I think I already chose the better colour. Waiting on pen pal the things this morning. That sounds so much fun. No, maybe if I do that. Move that there. And then... no, and then... Huh. I meant kitty again. Let's go back. Let's go here. There might be a cat one somewhere. Oh, look at the mini Womp. We can have a mini Womp, can't we? Hey Nora, good time zone. How's it going? Welcome in. You found out you're stopping writing to one person, so now I have a space open. That's so like a lost art, really. Growing up, I had a pen pal, and it was so cool. Not enough people write. They look a bit manky like that as a toy. Hopefully not. The internet does make things so much more immediate. like, what was it we were discussing, Dabman? So we were watching The Flash, and we were talking about how the fact that the newspaper prediction is kind of wrong, because actually in the future newspapers aren't a thing. And I was like, I guess they're a thing online. We have very interesting discussions. I love how people are like, I hate the new Pokemon, they look like real animals. Really? You mean Theo, Krabby, Ponyta? Exactly. I think some of the new Pokemon could be cooler, but none of them really bother you. I definitely wish that Sprigatito's evolution was a tiny bit less intense than it is. Have you not seen it, Damon? It's really creepy. It gets up on 2 feet, which, whilst predictable, just could have been more. Could have had it all. I don't love that. Maybe it's that. It looks a bit better, a bit more open. But you can put a kid on it there and then watch it like really intently. I feel like I remember stupid lines from shows I watched 20 years ago, but always forget something like my phone or key. Yep, same. I feel that as well. You wished it wasn't 4 legs. Yeah, I did. Yes, Ash and Pikachu have been retired, Dabman. It's very upsetting. Do you trust that cat? Because I feel like it's got some plans, and that the plans are a little bit evil. Oh no, I put even the wrong place. Hang on. Hang on. No one panic. Wait, could that go there instead? And then the cat go there. And then them weird bits go there, and then that go there. Wow. I didn't know I could make this area look any worse. And yet, I did. That took honest skill there. Oh wait, I like that one. Oh, and I like that one. Oh, there's so many cute ones. I forgot how cute the rugs could be. The fun part is we have a fire starter on 4 legs, but it got overlocked by their hate. Who's hating? I just want to talk. This is a good spot for a picture. Wow, why didn't I think picture? It could be one of these weird frames. Oh, that's for giants. That's for when your pictures are literally for giants. Obviously, my mind straight away goes to the plant. But maybe we should give a tree a chance. Hey, AVD, how are you? Since what time have you been on? Well, I might have accidentally started at 7 AM this morning. I love The Sims, okay? I'm sick, I was excited, things happened, and I went live very early. Why would you ever frame a puzzle? Yeah. So, let me try and find the thing. I think they need to let the fans decide some of the Pokemon. I've seen some awesome fan art Pokemon. I have 2, actually. It is a good plan. That we had photo frames already? I feel like they should have let me know that in clearer terms. This one's also kind of cute, though. I was thinking of the tree for the kids, but you frame puzzles, chat? Really? Why? Why? I guess if you're gonna do one, you framing it makes sense, because otherwise it's like a waste, isn't it? Big waste. Like, oh, my puzzle, and I have to like smash it up. I haven't done a puzzle in a really long time because I 100% know that Mini Lilo would be like, yeah, destroyed it now. He wouldn't. He would not. I came here looking for a tree. Would you care to show me where the decal is, game? Or we just not... This is the tree. I want the one with the sloth in it. Yeah, that wouldn't quite fit. Tree there? Yeah. Why the hell would you not put a tree there? Okay, and some more clutter can go up there for sure. So we need to just clutter love a little bit. I think, given the past fires here, I'm gonna not put as much stuff on it. I feel like I don't trust it. One basic plant, so let's call it flower. Floor flower? Cupboard flower. Cupboard flower. Cupboard flower. It was... Wait, are you freaking 10,000 piece puzzle? And the biggest piece was the size of your thumbnail? How do you have the space for that big of a puzzle? It took forever and the whole family and random house guests would just randomly work on that. I do love that. I do love that. My late nan, like my dad's side, used to always be doing puzzles. She had like a massive dining room table and it was constantly a giant puzzle on it. I do not know how she stood, and she was like 80s and just properly professional puzzle maker. Professional puzzle maker, honestly. It was only a few feet by a few feet. It fit on your card table. Oh. I don't even... So I used to do kind of like sketching and stuff like that. I don't even get that done anymore because I 100% know that the cats would be like all over that. They used to help me when I was like studying for like HR course. They're like, let me help you out there. I'm gonna just eat it. Mwahaha. Maybe a green. I mean, yeah, the grandkids are over. They're making a mess. It is nice of them, right? The hardest puzzle that I ever saw growing up was my mum used to have one that was baked beans. It was a Heinz baked bean puzzle. And if you know baked beans, you know that they're essentially identical. Completely identical. Like, why? You cannot distinguish them. So yeah, we had that. That looks more... Yeah, that looks more lived in. Between your cat and your brother's chihuahua, I always had help in studying. Loki even attacks beds. Like, if you start to try and make a bed, he's like, you didn't tell me it was bed trashing time, let me help you. And he'll like jump a lot on everything. Ow, that's blinding. So that's 2 extra, that's better. Let me help you make the bed. You don't want to miss out, do you, on me hacking you? The hardest puzzle you ever had was one of those puzzle balls. Oh yeah, 3D puzzles. They are not as big as I thought they were gonna be, not gonna lie. I genuinely thought that it was gonna become more of a thing. Maybe gaming stuff instead of a plant. Sam is all about the gaming, so I want to make it work. You want to take your time. What would go up here? Maybe a Millennium Falcon? TIE Fighter? X-Wing? Oh, you like Star Wars, huh? Okay. Definitely one of these. These are the cutest little... No, actually none of those. Literally none of them. I've changed my mind. Hey, there's the puzzles. Look, we got puzzles, chat. Real life puzzles. It's everything. Nail basics. Okay, bug bite cure. That's massive. Like, are you kidding me? Should I put this? Nowhere. There. Different color, different color. Maybe, maybe. Huh. I do like the puzzles. Okay. I took some proper think. Every time I get really quiet, you know that I'm like really, really trying to think. Like, huh? What am I doing? Probably no bug spray. Yeah, what's going on here? Ew, the toilet. Invisible frame tray. Are you for real, game? Tears and tears ago. Dun 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 dun. There's no point me putting the blocks up there because 100% a toddler will come along and stuff it up. Boop. Like that, we're going a bit more spacious. Yeah, and then I'll do that a bit more cream coloured. Match. And that can just be that space. That space, that space, that space. Acceptable space. I think. Why does something about it not feel right? I don't know what it is. This normally has kitchen stuff. And bathroom stuff, apparently. I don't... Okay, there's fish. Who grouped these? You're waiting for your Sims to load so you can play your current household. Since you're addicted to them, I totally get that feeling, yeah. It's easy to get kind of attached to them, isn't it? I'm definitely attached to our Sims. Which is why, when Haley's heart exploded, I cried in real life. Well, I almost did. It affected me deeply, Dadman says to clarify. It really did. That's almost Robloxy. Hey Luna Soil, welcome in. You made them for the new pack and you're close to Gen 2. Yay! Her what? Her heart exploded. She was kind of angry and then all of a sudden her heart exploded and she died. And I was like, that's a thing that can happen? So yeah, so that's why Emily doesn't live with Haley anymore. He can't. Very upsetting. Welcome in, Luna Soil. What is your favourite thing to do in The Sims? Hopefully not explode their hearts. Take that away. Yeah, alright, I guess. Less is more. In some situations. Is that outside? No, good. Hey Ruthway, how are you? Welcome in. Apparently you can turn off emotional death, but I definitely learned that too late. Way too late. And that's only with the MC command center as well, which I do not have. It's very upsetting. Wait, I like that rug better. Do I? No, I don't. Oh wow. Some of these are really manky rugs. Manky rugs. What? We can put some plants in here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's no fun though. Yeah, I left it on for emotional deaths, but I'm definitely going to be a lot more careful when they start to stomp around. Like, read the room, they might have their heart explode. Level of careful. That's alright for that walkway. I feel that this new pack isn't as ruggy as I necessarily want it. You once had a sim get triplets, then right after the father died of laughter. Oh my god. Like, what can you even do with that? You can't do anything with that. Like, yay, the kids are here. Oh no, your heart exploded. Blah. Who knew? Who knew? Or who knows how to manage that level of sims? I wonder if the kid area is much. Not there for now. You can still stay there. Actually, you can't. I've got the feeling you don't know.
What do I not?
This game is in deep, 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 deep. No. There, you could do some reading. What a lovely little reading area you have. Why, yes. We like to read shit. I don't know if I like that chair here, though. I wonder if it comes in any colours that are not disgusting. Like, the colours are fine, but they're not matching anything. Like, that is so yellow. I think we all know. I want the one that's plain green. Like, I love the cow print ones when I can use the cow print rug. So I have to do that in like a teen room or something, I think. Maybe the wicker. The wicker chair and a nice little reading rug. That could work. That's right. In order to read, you should have a rug. That's the law. Cool, at least I didn't, like, basically match the floor. Yes, the design tool can be used. So rude. If that's not it, that's too long. Get out. Next up. Oh, wait. You can have an egg or a cat. We haven't ever used the cat rug. Look at it. Where can I put this cat? No, Devin. Okay. What? Well, not for now, but 100% we need to make a cat cafe now. Oh, that's where these ones are from. I'm not sure I've ever hovered over these before. Some of these are eggs. Some of them are blobs. You see, that's where that was. Huh. Well, it doesn't work. But that was actually kind of fun to explore. And that's why you should check your rugs more often than never. Oh, anyway. Moving on, Lilo. Oh, not that. Is that back? Not that one. There's one that there's either, so these are the ones that I'm actually thinking of. There's either this one, bopped and put in the corner like that. Lovely. Comfy. Or... Wait, this one's better though. Or... There's this one which I've just said is better. Which can go like there. Which actually means this one's been evicted. Maybe we'll just do it this weird way. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. See, that kind of works. Except for the cupboards part on, part off. But they'll be fine. We'll go over that. The next one on the rota is... Thank you, Davin. Hassle-free. A hassle-free rug, like that. The next one up is missing, actually. What is this one? Oh, wow. Not the zebra rug. I think everyone knows I have really strong feelings about the zebra rug. This one. The zebra rug is literally the worst rug I've actually ever seen. The other one doesn't exist. Ew. I can picture it, but I can't see it. That doesn't help. The colour beneath. Oh my god, who are these guys? Look at the family! Look at the family of animals! I didn't know that was a thing. There's an Adam No! Ryan, don't come out of lurk with that threat. No coming out of lurk with that. That one's like a sea monster. That one's a keyboard. That one's made of death. That one's a really cool lady singing. Hey, well. Oh, this one's cute. No, I'm changing my mind the more I look. That one has like one cute colour. But yeah. So far I think that one. And we might just... Oh yeah, med time. Thank you, Dabnam. Put some books on the floor. We'll make a day of it. Protein trucks.
Yeah.
Definitely never an animal rug. They make me really sad inside. Like really sad inside. Wow, that one's bright. You know, I secretly love... Why are they like that, though? I'm only just on board with the ones that are, like... shaped like animal skin, but the other? Oh, no. Why are zebra rugs a thing? Wait, we can put Leafy divider. I've never placed a zebra rug in any of my builds, and I am proud of that fact. Very proud of that. No. This, maybe. That's not luxurious, that's disgusting. Disgusting. Maybe one day I'll do it as like some sort of creepy challenge. That one's nice, not for here. No, leave my rug alone. Don't listen, she secretly places them everywhere off stream. Everyone's gone, quick chat, let's get the disgusting rug down. Luckily, no. I don't know why I hate them as much as I do, but I really do. I don't like animal skin anything. Knock knock. A rug fire. Yeah, this can't stay. What we can do though is divider. Little bit of a divider. Like that. Like that, and that's the way it is. Does Sam, like, genuinely like them? Like, is it genuine? Because I'm not quite sure how anyone can think that they're okay. And it might just be a big con the biggest con ever. We can have a mini baby wall. Does it have to be so far off the edge? That. Like, it's very long off the edge. Stone. Not better. Basic. We can be basic. Also, not much better. Like, it's really long. Anyway, let's put a picture up here and make it look like it's meant to be. Obviously not the same one, don't panic. We could do the one with the smudge on it. No. Bum 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 bum. Is this the windows are matching? You just can't tell. I can go there. What a mistake in a maker. Okay, this might be the lounge area for now. So let's go down the hallway. We'll clutter the kitchen in a bit. Let's try and find a table that doesn't make me want to cry. May or may not be possible. The table was okay, but the chairs didn't match. And the sun table. That's not the worst table I've ever seen. Obviously, we'd have to make it look nicer than that somehow. Chairs. Chairs, burger. And have these ones. That. And then a height. Wait, no, we have new chairs. No. We have new chairs and tables. That's what's going in this gap. Right this moment. Everybody out. Let's start over back. Because this is our growing together. Mainly. Build. Oh, look at these chairs. They look like your butt's gonna get stuck in them a little bit, don't they? These are the chairs. This is the table. The family table. I will save. If you are simming along with us, make sure that you are saving your game because it's never scuffed. 2, 3, 4, like that. Lovely. What a beautiful space you have now. Hi. There. No results found. Rude, but sure. That one. Ah. Isn't it beautiful? And then a nice light green. Like one of these rugs, but over here. And slightly different coloured. Today's Saturday, isn't it? Is that right? Is today Saturday already? Huh.
Yep.
Actually don't know how that happened. There we go. Nice family table. Ew. Green's not better. White's not better. Plain brown might be. Do these come in any colour that isn't horror? No? Really? Hey. Okay, the colours don't come in any colour that is not horrible. That's fine, we can make horror. Wait, I was looking at these curtains, I got really excited and then I changed my mind last moment and opted for the ones that kind of suck. Sounds exactly like the sort of thing I would do. Oh, not these though. I thought I would try them, but I really think they suck. Is that covering the window, please? They're very pom-pommy, aren't they? They're all about the pom-pomness. Ew. You're out of here. Maybe the little weird curtain ones. If we can get them to work these. It feels like they should... Can you stop, please? You do them right up. I don't know what's worse for these curtains right now. Like, these are probably going to be okay here. These... Thank you. I was about to get very sad with the curtains then. Very sad with the curtains. I think these come in green. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, actually, they are going. They are going. Hope you are good, Simply Stephanie. These are good for cafes, but this is not that. It's not a cafe. Like the complete opposite. So do we have no cars that look good? Like that? Looks alright like that, I guess. I guess it's just also the fact that I kind of hate it. They're not nice either. Fine, Sims, it's fine. We knew that nothing was gonna match. We knew it. Is that outside? No, really? You're doing okay. Yay, I've saved spaghetti. Big Hobbs, I hope your tummy starts doing better soon. I'm still sick and scuffed, so I get it completely. No, you are such a bad Sims. Bad Sims not matching. How very dare. And to make it worse, I bit my tongue when I was ranting at it. How very dare, Sims. Why? Why are you like... Maybe if I bop that, actually, it's partly a window and partly not there, so that's great. This home is gorgeous. You're so kind. I'm trying to use as much of the new pack as possible, even if it makes me really sad. This sucks. I hope it starts behaving. Yeah, absolutely. Do we get any more beautiful, disgusting art with the new pack? I feel like we might have done. Let's have a look. We can probably put a big photo frame there, actually. Also, what is going on with that? Then we'll put the family pictures behind. Definitely a plant in that corner. Maybe another one of those? No, too soon. I guess if I'm going to use that anywhere, here's the spot. Here's the spot for that plant. Yep. And then a centerpiece. Not gonna lie to you, it doesn't look great. Imagine that, the city. I love the piano as well. I remembered about it yesterday and I was like, wait, I have the perfect plan. Should that wall go up a bit higher? Probably not. Right, centerpiece. We could try another colour of this weird thing, like a creamy one. Like that. Okay, we'll do that for now. Let's get some kitchen clutter. We also have a basement for like older gen. Sebastian, I made the basement a bit bigger so that we can make it as a proper downstairs living. That's going to be really strange. Okay, kitchen clutter. I definitely feel like country jug is the vibe. The kind of country clutter. Should be in here. Oh, I need the pack to change. Wait, the cutest towel. Look at this little baby towel, chat. Look how new and friendly it is. Herobrine? Not a Herobrine in chat. Did I put a sink in? I did. Okay. Not sure that should go there, but I'll put it there anyway. And then I'll take the pack off. Soap, maybe. I can't help but feel this is all a bit more bathroom based. I'll stick with it though. Okay. Gonna kind of wish I hadn't. Fish. Buildings. This isn't the kitchen section. Hey, there's some other gamer. Other gamer, welcome in. Sharing the love. Excited and overwhelmed at the thought of building with a new pack. I know, right, Steph? Hi. How was your ACN8? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. It means so much that you would raid us again. So much love, Mother Gamer, honestly. Anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Lilo, pronoun she, her. We stream a lot of The Sims here, and today we're doing a cozy building for our, what would be Gen 3 of our Legacy Challenge. How was it? Welcome in. Thank you for thinking of us. We've been decorating today, using the new Sims pack. Kind of where we're at so far. Sheep scram, all the sheep scram. All of the sheep scram. I think this one actually has to be higher. The more I look at it, the more it bothers me. Up a bit. I think. Yeah, that's a bit better. How was your stream? I'm happy to see you. You played some Monster Hunter Rise first. Yay! Second day went better, then wound down with Animal Crossing. Awesome. Yeah, my first ever Monster Hunter Rise was on stream as well, and it just felt, like you said in your tweet, like really overwhelming. There's a lot to it. But I promise once you get used to it, it is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And you can multiplayer. Yeah, it's definitely one of the harder games to learn in my experience. Like, I really struggled that you can't even see the damage that you're doing to the monster. Just like following a monster around aimlessly. So I feel that, but I'm glad that it went better. Made an ocean-themed house for Dell. Aww! I'm obsessed with decorating. Actually, I blame Animal Crossing for starting me off with it. Because that's exactly what got me into the Sims, was just wanting to decorate. Play Monster Hunter World, and honestly the tutorial for that was easy. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't actually ever played that one. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Wait, I kind of want that jug to be close. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it the hard way, game. We'll do it the hard way. Yeah, so this is our build using... Yeah, I played Rise first. That's right, damn man. And I was like, so this has a steep learning curve, huh? Can you come out of the wall, jug? You're being very rude. Definitely not what you want in a jug, is it? Rudeness. Probably don't want that or that. I want it to be a country kitchen. There's a hen somewhere. An actual hen, I'm sure of it. That can go there. That's kind of a vibe. That actually sucks a little bit there. That's better. So this is our house so far. Lottie was like, congrats, you decorated 220 houses. And they said, that can't be right. You have a problem. I feel that. This is our build so far. We started it yesterday. Gonna be a family house with some ducks out the front. And then it's got family-friendly back garden to garden and eat and tree house. And then the house itself. This is what we've decorated so far today. Not sure about that picture on reflection. Taking me ages really to get anywhere. And then we have a kitchen that we've just started to decorate, and a little dining area using all the new pack. It's kind of difficult fighting against my normal style, if that makes sense. Because my head's screaming, where are all the pastels? Where are all the pastel colours, Lilo? What are you doing? And I'm trying to fight that with This Is Beautiful logic. I'm still going to use the squiggle board though. Thank you so much. It's a lot of fun decorating, that's for sure. And then I'm just going to be like, wait, my sim can't move into it forever. It's going to be a really long time for the sim to get ready to actually live in it. But that's okay. We'll just have to speedrun some of that. Okay, something over here too, I think. These, I always like these. Like, why are these not actually real? Probably not by the hand. More like that. Leafy. Just like that. One of your favorite teachers has that chicken. That's such a cute chicken, isn't it? You're obsessed with it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate you. I can't wait to get them living in it. I'm kind of gutted that this build's actually going to be for Sam. The sim, not Sweetness Sam. Just to clarify that. What is up with that pig? Huh. It will be on the gallery when it's done. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. And yeah, Motherload for the win. Although I will say, the more Sims that I play, this is going to go outside, the more I kind of want to Motherload or undo stuff in real life, and obviously it doesn't work. Like, I'm like, oh, it's fine, I'll try this. You know, it's what's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna be able to Motherload it if it doesn't match. And actually, you can't undo your real life options. It's kind of strange. Pretty annoying as well that you can't just hit that undo. Such a nice lurk over the weekends. You're so kind. You're so kind. Ah, that's actually one of the spaces this would have fitted into. Maybe I'll keep that. Huh. Maybe I will. Never noticed. Yes, we're doing a Stardew Valley Legacy Challenge. It's lots of fun. What if you turned around little wood divider thing? Well, that's my depth perception is 100% worse than a hamster's. Like, I thought hamsters had no depth perception. Actually, it's me with the problem. No, put it down. Rude. But these plants work everywhere except this build. Maybe we can work it out with the chicken. Are you kidding me right now? Are you chicken me right now? Get out of the wall, thank you. Okay. What's better? I'm not actually convinced on this wall inside. I wonder if a slightly different inside would work a little bit better. Oh yeah, I did want to try something. You can sink a fountain in a pond for a really cool effect. Not that tree set, right. Are we at the bottom of the kitchen stuff? Almost. How is that? We are. Good. Let's check. I wonder if some sort of tile would work. The new tile probably wouldn't. Miss Vicky, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, that's so much better, basically, straight away. Welcome in. Good morning. How is your recovery going? Lots of thoughts with you as you try and recover from it all. Okay, I think it works better like that, and it's still using the new pack. Yeah, good times, Onzo. Thank you so much for those 200 biddies. Appreciate you. Now I'm thirsty and less fun feeling. That's good. Doing a bit better, a bit sore, but walking's going better. Yay, so glad to hear that. I thought Ivy started yelling at me then, but she's not. She's asleep. I'm okay. I feel a little bit more poorly than I did yesterday, which is kind of weird. But Sims for the wins. Can we put stuff up there? What do you mean, no? Okay, fine. Maybe I want the mugs by the washing up then. Fine, fine, fine. I mean, if you have a kid, you do tend to have packs of wet wipes basically everywhere.
Yeah.
I literally learned that wet wipes are great for, like, wiping surfaces. It became my cleaning method after having Mini Lilo. Just wipe everything. Why is that weird? Because I thought that when I started to feel better, I would start to feel better continuously. Hey, Ral. Instead of going back, I will drink.
I want to pet the kitty. Pet, pet, pet. Look, everybody, I'm petting the kitty.
Pat. Thank you, Ral. But yeah, yesterday I was like, maybe I'm getting off pretty light with this being ill. And then today was like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. But it could be worse, I guess. It could always be worse. And that's always worth remembering. Did I drink? I don't think I did. Good times on Ral. I hope you're keeping well. Why did I find that so funny? What's wrong with me?
Well.
Yeah. I'm like, really, Lilo? Is that what we've stumped to now? Okay. Where are the cooking books? I'm okay with putting board games up there, but I did think that there was cooking books. You wish you were. Oh no. Do we need to fight anybody? Okay, these ones are actually cuter. Oh, it got you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I have the 6 and we're setting up a poorly club, so you can join the poorly club too. You always feel worse before you feel better. Yeah, I want to talk to them about that because I don't agree with it. I feel like that's mean. The design tool cannot be used on this object. Sure, fine. Didn't really want it to anyway. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Cookie kitchen space. It is mean. It is mean. I didn't agree with feeling like this. When, hey, there they are. When Dabmin took Sunmin to the doctors, they were like, well, it could be COVID. And I'm like, oh, good. Oh, good. But we don't actually have any COVID tests left. And because I don't go out anywhere anyway, I'm just gonna stay inside until it passes. Okay. That space. We could probably put a little rug there, like, oh, welcome to our extra. Actually, that would be where the rug would be. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. I'll put it here, but fret not, because I'm gonna make it color green. No, don't like that either. Cool. You'll need to poop, but I'm a bit nervous for the pain. My god, people do not talk about that much, do they? The fact that it's horrifyingly petrifying to poop post-surgery. You're not alone. You're not alone. You can't tell if you're past the worst of it yet or not. Yeah. Ooh, if you're simming along with us, make sure that you save. As we know, it is glitchy. Things could happen. That door to be over a bit, like there. I don't love it when the door touches the edge. Okay, so I think that's this part of the downstairs done. That's going to be a study without levitating board games. That's an extra bathroom. We have a lot of bathrooms in this house. I don't know why. But there we go. Right, bathroom time. We'll do this one with an actual bath shower thing in it. Like that. Cute. And then maybe the toilet at the end there. So that sounds like fun. Can relate to that. Do you have Actimels and Yakults? They can help the stuff pass easier. That's true. I cannot tell you the amount of times I've totally forgotten to include a bathroom. Especially with shell challenges. That's fair. I guess I haven't done loads of shell challenges to forget it yet. Ooh, speaking of shell challenges, here's a little plug. We are going to be doing a shell challenge for you all to try during the month of April. It's going to be to celebrate the Hyrule Gaming Group. More details coming soon, but it should be a lot of fun. It will be my first ever one properly set. I'm very excited about it. Very excited about it. I keep like trying to basically do a different one, and I'm like, no, we have a plan, Lilo. We have a plan. That one didn't work. I'm sad. You've never done a shell one. That's fair. You started being affected with your knowledge on Wednesday. You don't know how you caught it. Mine started around then as well, I think. Mine's definitely from or Sunmin catching it first. No, we had him on Thursday. And then we learned that he was under the weather once he was already here. We didn't get any heads up. Okay, that works. Sort of. But yeah, because I don't go out anywhere. I was like, this is so unfair. I don't even get to go out anywhere and I still get sick. And then we kept him off school as well. And had him here with us being all poorly. Ew, why would you even use that as a blind ever? Maybe blue. Yeah, it kind of works. It kind of works. And I'm a bit like, maybe it's COVID. So the doctor said, and it really hurts my eyeballs. You never had it. Yeah, I've never known that I had it. Never known for sure having it. Only go outside if I have to. Yeah, I go outside for like medical appointments basically. Trips to the hospital. Until now, nor had I. It's not as bad as this year's flu though, but it's very draining and painful. Massive hugs. So yeah, we have a thick club going at the moment because there's lots of us who are poorly. You're definitely not alone. I'm gonna magic it away though with like over the interwebs. I'm gonna be like that. Did you feel that? I sent the magic awayness. Me sending it all away. That plant's not the answer to anything. Thick club, yes. Past didn't exist when we think we first had it, yeah. You wish you didn't had to go outside. Hugs and weeks. We've had 2 situations where we had illnesses which could have been, but the home test said no. Yeah, you've had the flu so far this year and COVID twice last year. It's what really sucks, and I think a lot of us are in the same club here, is that people who do have it now are like, well, I don't have to stay inside, so I'm not gonna. Like, I don't care. And that's kind of why a lot of us are getting it for the first time or again, I think. Just because the world couldn't handle things being closed for much longer. Yeah, it is frustrating. I'm like, so I could have gone out and done basically nothing because I'm not into that much at the moment anyway. I could have gone out the whole time. Yeah, it just feels more unjust. I think I will probably make that bluish. Greenish, actually. You still test now when your allergies started? Yeah, I test and then I was like, oh, we have none left. But it wouldn't make a massive deal because I'm not going anywhere. Oh, these are kind of... These fit. Although... Won't they like hang in the air? Oh, that's fine actually. Actually not annoying. These items are weird. Weird sometimes. Obviously some cat soap. Obviously. I think it's more frustrating that people like me with compromised immune systems have to go to work and no one cares if they get others sick. Yeah, I would agree with that too. It's not nice. Like, I do get it, but at the same time also, no. At the same time also, oh god, no. I wish that more things could be done from home. Because even the kind of... the jobs that can be, people are still having to go in now. Where's my item? Hello? Please. I almost panicked then. Thank goodness I didn't. Really embarrassing. All the big companies pushing people back to the office. Yeah, like exactly that, Davin. Exactly that, just to justify. Yeah. I think it's because, like, not being in the office, the same expenses aren't incurred, and then just becomes a whole thing. Is that in... kind of works. Kind of works a bit. Yeah, I get it if, like, the work has to be done inside. Totally understand that. It's when it's things like you could stay at home and do this office job, but you have to go in. And not only do you have to go in, you have to like go in rush hour to an office. Maybe that one can go. And that one can go up. Like that. I think it wants to levitate. Do that. Working from home is more eco-friendly. Exactly. A lot of people work for companies that don't have good or adequate sick policies either, so can't afford to stay at home when they are sick. Absolutely. And then you risk kind of all the consequences of taking time off. So you're pushed to have to go into the office. Should we... Hair dryers always feel like, why have you got that right there? But it's fine. No, I do want a plant in there. I wish there was a different way. I really wish there was a different way. Rush hour was part of the reason you started working overnight. Yeah. Understandable. So when I did work in the office, it was you're working in the office. Even if you have to basically skate through snow, they don't care. You're working in the office. I feel like that one could do with being a bit smaller. Or a little bit more not there. Yeah, we'll just delete that. Good day. Have good luck. Rush hour used to be the actual bulk of my working sometimes. Like, all I would get done is, you got to work, well done. Now it's basically time to leave. Weirdly not that plant, actually. Maybe this one. Its cousin, leafy greens. And there a bit more. Okay, again with the hamster depth perception. Like, that's kind of cute and functional, which is this style that I'm going for today, apparently. Cute and functional. Right, let's skimmy on over to... Yeah, I really have too many bathrooms. To the desk room area. I guess I could put an archway and open it all out as an activity space. Let me grab an archway. Because there's only so many bathrooms that you need in a non-100 baby house, right? Where's the... Did someone steal my... No, there we go. Oh, I almost panicked then. Okay, it's a gigantic arch. Like, that's not even a little bit archy. It's like the whole comic series. Why do they have to be like that? You've debated switching to the day shift because it's considerably more easier than night shift, like responsibility wise for work, which is completely unfair. But if I did, then the times I would have to get to work and then come home would put me directly at the start of rush hour, and I'm like, that ain't happening. Yeah. So much that. It was actually when I was working in the office, it was one of the worst parts of it, was having to commute for a job. And then by the time you get there, it's just like, why? It's exhausting for the whole bloody day getting to the office. How very rude of them. Probably some cute shelves. Honey May, hey, good times on, have an amazing luck. It's good to see you. Good to see you. It would turn your 20-minute drive to an hour and a half. Yeah, that's exactly like how much I had to commute. I was like, this is not fair. Okay, we're gonna pull the pastels into this room, I think. Used to commute to the next city over because the trip was shorter and cheaper with free parking than driving into the city centre and paying for parking. Yeah. I used to get a train into work because it was easier. Yeah, I gathered Dabman, and you know where I used to work. Because law firms in our area are just great. Am I gonna do the...
I'll remit him.
I feel like this room, out of all of the rooms, should definitely be more green. You know I love the green. Is that even green? More blue. I want it green, but then I'm falling into the trap that it matches. Oh well. It's fine. I chose what community college I went to based on traffic and drive time. It made your best friend angry with you. Hugs. I understand feeling that way. How rude. Let's do that curtain. Nah, I kind of want beige. Either nice or beige. Or dingly. Probably not dingly. I think that it's actually really tough to make those sorts of decisions at that age because it does have a big effect. And I remember when I went to sixth form, it was here, and I kind of chose to do the same sort of things as my friends, and that wasn't the best decision. And then I ended up actually training to be a lawyer, which honestly is weird for me still. Like, why? And essentially, it's all because when I went to uni, I was following my then boyfriend, and it was either... I'm hating on these curtains right now. It was either law or nothing, basically, to go to the university near there. So I just did law so that I could go to the same one, and you should make much better decisions by yourself, I think. That was a whole heap of mumbo jumbo. I appreciate you staying with me for that nonsensical rant. But yeah, you should do what makes you happy at the end of the day. And although it means a lot of the time that you don't want to leave because of like friends and stuff, it is more important to do what makes you happy. Even if that means riding high in the sand. Don't laugh at me, Davin. I'll hunt you down and lick your face. Yeah, it's because you taught me that I said that in the past. So. Oh, why would I choose that colour? Huh. Never actually used these curtains. They're really frilly, aren't they? Really frilly. Ooh, there's a legendary in chat, I think. Oh, the throw shade's okay. It would kind of be better if the window didn't go through the edge of it. Like, thank you, Sims, for trying. But why? There are no curtains. There are no curtains for the people who need the curtains. Wait, there's one that I like. It's kind of leafy and green, not legendary. Damn it! I really tried hard then, can you tell?
Don't have it.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe a shelf that I kind of like. Oh yeah, we do have new shelves, don't we? Actually. So now it's going to be a toss-up between... No, this one is my brand new favourite shelf of all time that I didn't realise was in a pack that looked like it was a clothes pack. Yay! We caught Pokemon! Like that. Pokemon. And then I guess a plant and the plants, but oh, lamp. Ooh, but candles. Damn it. Nothing fits. Nothing. I look at it and... Wait, cute critter light though. Oh, he loves it. Look at the fox. Look how foxy it is. I want this light in real life. Aww. Foxy. It's Foxy and Leafy now. Two of my most favourite things. There, now it's got a really lovely, warm aesthetic. I feel that this is the place to be. Maybe you. That even... That's okay. And then... Oh wait, we didn't put the herbs anywhere. Imagine if it was a raccoon, I would lose it, wouldn't I? If that was a raccoon, I would 100% lose it everywhere. I didn't know how much I liked raccoons until I looked back on raccoons and was like, yeah, no, they're a top tier animal. Top tier animal.
This gives me an idea. Oh, you can
Hey!
fix it, thank
That's
you.
my face! That's old Lilo.
I mean, I probably should fish instead of writing hi in the sand, but sometimes you gotta do what makes you happy. Which apparently is this. Hi! Hi, I'm Lilo.
Cannot believe you just did that, Dabman.
Can't believe.
I'm sure I cannot believe you just did that. That's rude. That's very rude. Oh, look at all the plants. So yeah, so that was a Lilo face. Courtesy of Dabman. Not even a little bit. I can go on the desk actually. See, now I feel really shy and embarrassed, like I'm blushing a bit, and that's your fault.
Definitely.
Well, that's what she said. Just outing my face like that. Maybe that one. Maybe there. Like that. It's like a plant-obsessed room. Big shock. Well, we didn't use that one outside anywhere. You can never have too many plants in a space. Ever. Never ever. Maybe they can go there? They're very little. Yeah, okay, no. We'll make it so they're disappeared. It just made me shy. Gonna get screenshots for the Instagram posts. Good plan, I do that, except I don't have Instagram. You have a pretty face. Well, that's what she said. I don't know what to say. And that's the point, is I don't know what to say. That is a cute plant.
Thank you. Compliment.
Thank you for the compliment, Admin. Do we need? Probably don't need that there. Here, space. Here, space. Just a plant in a hall. Oh wait, I forgot I could bop it. Oh. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like that. Yeah. Oh, and now I just need a PC. This is like a streamy PC room, I've just decided. Right. I do love that computer, but maybe we need a full-on streamer PC there. Oh, and wait, and we've got clutter. We've got like headphones and stuff like that. Wait, groceries. Nah, no. No, nah. And actually, if I move that down one. Nah, it's cool. They'll just use the room the way nature intended. Right, back to what I was looking for, which is headset and like a drink, like streamer's drink. And then I'm gonna scroll past it, aren't I? Oh, these are what I wanted outside. Go outside and give the tongs to the barbecue. Which, of course, doesn't want to go on it. Okay. If you go there. Like that. And then the sauce goes there. There we go. Barbecue stuff. Now we just got to fly back through the house. Yeah. Maybe the headset won't fit, but I'm kind of feel committed to try it. Okay. Bit weird to go there. Sure. Here, headset. Candles, shoes. Here it is. Yes, please, Dabman. What's that? That is very close, though. Oh, that's a bit better. Headset. Perfect. Perfect. And maybe a bag under the desk like that could work. Oh, you updated it to link your Twitch.
Yes. Should have made.
You thought it'd be a good idea to add that. Yeah, no, cool. I appreciate it, Damon. I just didn't know.
Yeah.
Is that going into the speaker? Quite. That's better. Oh. Then maybe no more plants for a moment. Wait, where's the picture that's like a sitting down picture? That doesn't make any sense. Well, this is kind of cool. Sorry, Gamer Sam. You're gonna have that instead, fam. Okay, pictures wise in here though. Not that much space. Actually, let's look at wall stuff. Let's have a look-see. Should that have been somewhere? I can go there. We have lots of doors. Okay, I'm back. Calendar thing, not quite. Maybe lights in a moment, actually. Maybe lights are one of the things that we didn't know we needed in this space. Sounds cute. You think you're about to lose this Pokemon battle? Standing all of our luck, though. Standing all of our luck that you don't. It's weird not having. They can go there. Can go there. You lost. Big hugs. Do you actually like lose the Pokemon when you lose? Can go there. No, that's good at least. I take this over here. Where it doesn't fit. In that case, I will delete it. That's probably quite enough there. And then pop a cheeky save right there. And hydrate. Make sure you hydrate, chat. They don't die and you don't lose money like in games. Hey! Then you didn't lose. If anything, you won more. I don't think Sam has to have anything specific in his house. These are what I was looking for. This is exactly what I meant. Probably put that there over the tree, actually. He still needs to hang his art, see? And this can just have toilet, a shower, the basic. Wait. I did put a sink in. Phew. Almost panicked then. And I hate that toilet. Toilet? Shower. Toilet. Shower. Think and mirror. One of the missions is to win a certain kind of battle 8 times. Ah. Are you close? I hope you're close. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Yeah, I will keep the window. It made me wonder then. Right, what are the weird small curtains then? Put some toilet roll by it. Toilet roll. One of those bathrooms that you have to decorate from a weird angle. Do you mind if I move that side? That side. That will help. You've won twice. Well, then you're partway there. Definitely partway there. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon in chat. I hope that you can try to catch them all. See, that's the kind of window that works for this space. This curtain thing. Sort of like that. Sort of private, sort of not. That mirror really is massive. The chance Dabman's talking to himself. You okay, Dabman? Oh, you burped. Okay. I could just hear him chatting away. I'm like, I think Dabman's talking to himself. Hey, Johanna, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey, the bot already knew that you streamed. That's good. How are you doing? We're chaos building. After all that, I'm not sure about the mirror. It's out. Let me show you what we've been working on. And for anyone who's coming, we've been building a house for our Gen 3. This is what we have so far. And we're actually getting there with the downstairs. A little family area. Treehouse swing set. And we've done this so far. We have an entryway, a base that I don't know what that's for. Sitting, dining, kitchen, bathroom, dream room, and another bathroom. I did too many bathrooms, and I'm not sure why. Maybe that mirror? Thank you, Dabman. Just feels a bit... there. There's a bathroom space so far. Thank you so much. And chat, if you're looking for like a pro builder, definitely check out Johanna's builds. They're amazing. Amazing. Is that just the lamest little bath mat in the world? Why is it like that? Huh. Maybe we'll use the whole set for the first time. Yeah, why not? No pro, please. It's amazing what you do. Amazing. Ah, there we go. A spare bathroom. With not really much going on. Oh yeah, I wanted to look for a runner for this extra hallway space. Okay, Floofy. Yeah, maybe an extra rug for there will help it out. So like that, but there's like a long one. My nose is getting more and more congested, I swear. What is this? Why is that a thing? No, no, no. So yeah, we're doing some chill building today instead of chaos gameplay. This is the one. There it is. That's the rock I meant. I want it a little bit there, I think. No, because that's a tiny bit off. That is, but we're going to pretend it's not. Cool, so we got entryway, living space. I think I wanted to put books on that floor, but I'm probably not going to. It's like a little setback reading space. Streamer space downstairs. For the first time ever as well, chat, if you haven't seen, we have a basement. We have a basement for when Sam has Sebastian as a kid. I thought the banisters were better now. Alright, cheeky save, and then we're gonna try to plan out what's going on upstairs. Oh yeah, the chair that I didn't know what to do with. Cool. So there is an upstairs bathroom. There's a big long hallway. Where did I put the door? Honestly, I chose like the worst place for these stairs. So I guess that can be like master bedroom. And then if we do that one, and then we do like progressive sizes. Small ones, medium ones, bigger ones, like that. Oh, today's Therapet card. GG's remembering, Enrique. Let me grab it now. Is under my 3DS. Living its best life. Right, let's go.
Oh,
Thank. So, if you are new and you haven't been here for this part of the stream, we have a redemption, which is Therapet motivational card. So I pull the card, and it has a really inspiring quote on it and some pretty artwork. Today's says, "Depression lies. There is no circumstance that is unchangeable. There is no situation that is ever hopeless." And it's a really pretty picture, which Damon's going to hold up for us. At least the ring light doesn't reflect. That might hurt your eyes a bit. It's a bat, a really cute sparkly bat. So depression lies. It does lie, honestly. Really lies. I know, right? I always feel really called out by these cards. Really called out, like, excuse? And that's today's motivational card. And remember that. Remember it's lying. Oh no, my sloth fell on the floor. Yeah, I got it. I got like 3 drinks for me as well. Okay, so we will go small kid, medium kid, big kid. Actually, pick a room though. Oh, I didn't necessarily do all of the lights nicely. Let's choose some different lights. Hey, that might have been a good thing to have in here as well. Cat. Oh, how? No, that's too much. Right, lights. Down lights. Lights that look down. Kind of like that. And like that one there. There are some that are quite bathroomy. Somewhere. Honestly, I like that for the bathroom. And we has 2 bathrooms. There. It just feels like it's safer, you know? Just safer. One of these there. One of those there, maybe? Maybe just one of them. And then that could just... yeah, that works. Okay, that's a bit better. I'm going to put one for the reading area as well. Like that. Cute. Now upstairs. There's a space for a plant there. I already called it. Let's get some matching curtains on them. Let's put a scary mirror at that end as well. No, not scary. Just a little scary. When you come upstairs, you can see yourself. And try not to fall over. Middle-y for that. Sort of middle-y. And then... one going the other way just to mix it up. Plant life. Actually quite wide, so we can probably fit other stuff as well. It's really long. You can think of no situation where you would ever need a hanging plant quite that much. Not you. Not you, but you can be part of it somewhere. Yeah, like that. This is crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Yoink this one. For this part. A little bit of reading on the curly chair. Probably get more... Do they come in a squarer size? Maybe one of these actually. Oh my god, why did I put that through the wall? It stopped spinning so much. Just a little bit, please, like that. Oh, it's nice and homely. Nice, long rug. Why? Actually, doesn't matter. I'm not going to ask the weird questions, game. There. This could be a good spot for the leafy pictures. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Well, maybe different ones. My favourite leaf. And then we can have one there. Slightly different. And one there. This one can boop and be that one. This one can boop and be that one. The nice leafy kind of a setup. Maybe a console table across here. Can even use the new console. No. Console table, which the new one is not called. That's fine. We'll do it the complicated way. Honestly, I don't mind, game. Hallway table. Please come out of the wall. Thank you. And to make it a little bit different, we'll do it a little bit of a different colour. And a little bit of clutter. Ooh, maybe one of those new weird lamps that like has no base to it and looks like it's gonna fall over. This could be a great place for that lamp. Or that one, actually. That one's probably a bit cuter than the one I was thinking of. So we'll do that. Decorations. Boop. Maybe one of these. Oh, what's the basket for? Nobody really knows. Or not. Important things for your baby. Yes. And then definitely a little plant in there. Maybe that one? Yeah, that looks kind of organized. This spot here can have another mirror, like, no, there's one down the end. Don't be that personally, though. Okay, the hallway doesn't need to be everything. Grab the little baby curtain. Boop. And put it on this space. No, up one more. It's such a weird little cafe curtain. I don't really get it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Okay, and this looks a bit extra. So we have an upstairs bathroom, but we just did a couple bathrooms. Hey, window, please. So we're gonna... I will keep this the main bedroom, I think. Mystical Owl, hello, welcome in. You're so kind. We've been working on this build for a couple of streams now. And we're trying to use as much of the new pack as we can. Even though I hate some of the items. Like, you ready to see the bed that came with it? Like, please. It looks like it physically hurts. This one. It looks like it hurts. As a bed. I guess that one's okay. Ooh, you're in the middle to build some. Good. I will drink. Thank you, that man. I'm gonna make this room a bit more blue/green though. Oh, we should also grab one of those. You know what? I'm not sure I can do it. We'll do the main room green. We're gonna get comfy with the green. The next one can be like the double bed one. Yeah, we'll put the double bed at the end there. Perfect. Although I am, like I said, super tempted to not use that specific one. And use one that I actually really like. Oh wait, yes, crafty. Or not, as the case may be. I suddenly don't know how to decorate rooms. Your hair would get caught in the grate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I don't know why it bothers me so much. Hey, that's kind of nice for a spare room. Wait, what bed do I normally use? Actually like that one. This one's actually kind of nice and I basically never use it. And we can use the new baby tables because they're cute. And then we can use maybe the new... Yeah. I'm not as adverse to the new pretend wardrobe. Or am I? Or am I? The ones from the Island Living. Yeah. I definitely have ones that I stick to. Definitely. But I guess that's why this part of the challenge has been so fun, because I'm pushing back on what I would normally use for absolutely every build. And it's tricky. Can I use that, or am I going to go back to safety? I might put some of the safety ones. So that would be a nursery. This would be a teenager's room. That definitely would work in there with bunk beds and stuff. That would be an infant's room. Small nursery. Okay, we'll leave this weird one in here then. For once. Let's make the nursery look more nursery. Wallpaper. Bum, 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 bum. Nursery. Purple's relatively gender neutral. This room is not green enough. That's so much better. That's so much better now. For you. I mean, get some greens and plants and stuff like that in here. Let's rug it up. Why is there never a rug in the bedroom on that tab? I don't understand. Just hydrating. Oh, and a cheeky save. If you're simming along with us, make sure that you're saving. Just read your plan. That's fine, Dabman. What rug do I normally use? Love that rug. We're in there. Wait, I never normally use that rug, but it kind of works. Your game's updating, but definitely will save because the cat's like, just stand on the off button. Oof. We have cats, but all they really seem to do is get in the way. Luckily, so far. But let's switch by green and see if I can unravel the dreams. Green. Because I know we have better rugs. Biscuit rug, yum, delicious. I don't feel, probably would use, yeah, one of the new rugs actually. One of them new ones. There were other options. Good to know. Good to know. Trying to use as much of this as possible. So lamp wise. See, when I'm like streaming is when the cats are actually the most chill. You should see them afterwards. They're so mischievous. It's a real problem. And they would have you believe that they're just, you know, innocently existing there. They are pure mischief. Oh, definitely this for the kids' room. Yeah, there's just this whole space screams new pack, doesn't it? The whole space. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. No. Bless you.
Thank God.
Loki helps with the bless you. Is that different or the same to the one down here? That one has a flower. And that one is different. Okay. Just also why? What is the point in these weird pictures? Oh, is that new? Huh. Actually, this feels like it should go more on the side there. Proper height. Yeah. Exactly like that is the plan. Where are the love hearts that I stand? I think they're here somewhere. Although we could make the back like that. Except those last ones are too tall. And oh, it's because I did it wrong. I mean, that's okay. I never... Are they like on... You can't see the ceiling. Okay. It's either the lines or the heart. I swear there's a heart somewhere. That's a good thing. We could put these like there. No, actually. Actually, we're not. I've got the feeling you don't know. I have none of these dangly things. Look, it's very roomy. Your nose hurts. Oh no, your cat tipped your laptop onto your face. That sucks. Our cat Harley always knocks streamers onto my face when I'm watching them. He's like, "Hi, I see what you're doing there. You're trying to watch something that isn't me, aren't you, human? But I don't actually agree with that, so I'm going to basically knock it onto your face until you agree with me that it should not be on." Really very rude. Right, if you were a wooden heart, where would you be? There you are. Oh, my ear hurts. We love cats, but they're so mischievous. They really, really are. It's a lot. They are very mischief. I love doing that with my phone when I'm watching or reading on it. Oh, the chaos. Maybe that one would be better there. Actually, no. It's too light in this room. It hurts. It really hurts. Yeah. There, and that's there. You can, like, lower it. Lower it. There. Now it shouldn't hurt as much. Ray! How are you doing? Welcome in. I was having light problems. Your Freya taxes all your food and Benji doesn't like being shown love, but loves to give it. Ah. Hey Bray, how's it going? Welcome in. This is one I saved earlier from Sam. I don't think you were in the stream, but I'm not gonna let you miss out. That would be a crime. Humanity. That's my There will be no crime. Okay, so when we do that, then we have a nice Sam kind of a room. This is Sam our sim, by the way. Sass masters so much. So much. But yeah, I'm sure Sam said that if we ever raid you, you would actually really love that as a raid message. So I've saved it for such an occasion. If I do that, I can get a plant there. And it's gonna be one of these. We've been decorating today mainly. So it's a lot less chaotic decorating than it is game playing. Although I'm starting to miss the family. I'm legitimately starting to wonder what they're up to, you know? You're not sure what you're reading, to be honest. I've been sick, it sucks. But I'm very happy that everyone is here. It's made me happy. I sent that to Dabman first thing this morning, so it's the first thing he saw when he woke up. And he was also not really sure what he was reading. For context, this is a copy-paste of what someone legitimately sent to Sam as like a "would you like to go out with me" type thing. Just that. And it's ridiculous. So I think it was Ryan that actually made it with the emojis, so I obviously kept it for future use. And that's the backstory. But this is looking a very distinguished room, I think. I think Sam's going to love his space. And then we're on to the... yeah, I think this is the nursery. Okay. Can't breathe through my freaking nose. Making me very sad. I like that one. I've accidentally made it kind of feminine. Yeah, just... what kind of a message is that to send someone that you don't even know yet? It's so much to deal with. But honestly, that's what a lot of communication comes down to, Devin. Like, it's like, sure, of course. Why would that not be said? Really? Okay, so I think that's gonna, oh my god, spin around a lot. Just about fits. Maybe I want to make it a bit, not completely beige, but a bit more neutral. Here's me being all normal and innocent. I don't think you can use that word, Dabman. The amount of chaos that he tries to bring, honestly, you wouldn't believe it. I'm like fighting fires the whole time, trying to get him to calm it down a bit. Green really ruins the ambience. Huh. Yellow makes me want to cry though. Okay, maybe these. That is not better. Okay, that one is. That's a lot better. You need sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by, Bray. Have a good sleep. We appreciate you. Don't worry or dream about any intimidating things. It's gonna be fine. Okay, there it is. I was like, who stole the freaking crib? No one, Lilo. Gonna be okay. Oh, look at the little... Let's do that for having one to start with. Changing table. Yeah, that would be a really, really great idea, actually, in this space. Thank you, game, for suggesting it. What is the... What happened? Oh my god! Dadman! Unpin that...
Can't scroll.
Hi, Izzy Jan, welcome in. How are you doing today? What is your favourite thing to do in The Sims? Don't worry about Dabin, he's like this most of the time. We could go green. I mean, they really, really, really make it really bland. Bland co-incorporated. We could put that there. Oh, wait! Yay! And then, let me just... do a little yoink yoinkaroo with this. I'm glad that you are good. I've been sick, but I'm getting better. Really slowly getting better. Where's the cute critter light? I think that's downstairs. Yeah, no, I stuck it inside the streamer room. Yoink, yoink that. Have a successful sim, forget, then build for hours. Is what always happens to me. That's fair enough. It happens, I guess. Wait, Paul. Wait. Wait, Paul. Ink. Wait, Paul. Okay, and then probably do want a changing table. I just don't like them. Don't like them much at all. Bum bum bum. What a baby's gotta do. What a baby's gotta do. Guess we go blue. Yeah, the blue helps offset a bit, I guess. Then we can put all the pictures and it'll be all cute and babies first. Sheep chair. Probably not baby's first sheep chair. I mean, it's not the biggest space, but it is only the nursery. Hey, Maple Pine Cone. How are you? And you love my build, Izzy Jan. Thank you. Anyone... I'll save and then I'll show what we've done so far. This is our growing together build, so it's different generations. Maybe even Grandma, I got the name of a screenshot. Let me show you what we've done so far. Grandma Emily will be able to come in. We have a light and a hallway. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. I'm actually going to use those. They're a bit much. An entryway. Piano. A secret little reading nook. A loungy bit. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Have a dinner table and a little functional kitchen. And we have one bathroom. And then we have another bathroom. I mean, we have a little stream area. Sam likes video games, which is the gen that we're building for. Then we have a hallway. That's probably the most not girly room I've ever built. And now we're on to this bit, which is fun. I felt like I hadn't built anything for ages. No, where's the dangly, pokey out bit? This, yeah. Oh wow, that's dark. I'll do that there. Nice and distracting for a baby. This needs to also turn down a bit. I feel like I don't know how to use lights in this game anymore. Yeah, this is a baby's room. We're going to go from like newborn to infant, and then that can be converted to toddler bed, to child, toddler child, and then teenager. It's probably more suitable for like 100 baby challenge as well. So I'm not sure whether to start thinking of it that way. It just has the 100 baby challenge vibes with it, which is great and everything, except it will make me want to do the 100 baby challenge, which is sheer chaos. Pure chaos. Are you okay? Dabman. The person you can hear dying in the background is Dabman. He's fine. Oh, that's a gnome. It's actually really cute. It's a really cute gnome. We have to have night lights. Can't remember. You might very well have to have night lights. Put that one there. Very much rip. Dude, please. Aww. Poor Dadman. Okay, breathing is hard. Don't worry, we get it. It's hard. Normally one of us that can't breathe. What is clutter? Some of these items are matchsticks. Oh wait, there is loads of cute clutter though. Ah, I don't feel they have the justifiable space for all the adorable clutter. No, that's not it. I actually was looking for a picture and then I got distracted. You're the first streamer I've watched since I started. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing that. That's really awesome. I feel very blessed. I feel very blessed. There's actually going to be a tree here. If I can find it. Here, tree. Tree that I like. There it is. I'm literally obsessed with the sloth one. Nah, and then the baby can be with a little sloth. Beautiful. And then probably something a bit more nursery based here. Maybe like a ladybird. No ladybird. And yet you say the space is too big all the time. It is. It is too big. Legit, if I was a baby, I'd be vibing in that room. That's exactly what I'm trying to create with this space. So I'm glad that it's working. Right, frog, no. Ooh, a measuring thingy. Yeah, how cute is that? That works. Unless the tree moves. Oh, hello. kind of don't want the tree to move though. That'll be fine. No, not pink. Not pink, please. Something different. We have other trees? Nah. It's really bright as well as a tree. How did I make the light accidentally? That's scary. Accidentally too bright again. Surely, why don't you make a nice, not feminine space? How would that work out for you? We do like to make new streamer friendos. A lot of channels won't let you necessarily talk about streaming, but we've tried to be different in that sense so that if you do stream, you have a place where you can come and talk about it. So you are allowed to discuss your own stream and your own stuff here, but just be really mindful in other spaces. Really mindful. That could probably go there, except now it looks gold and I sort of hate it. Okay, maybe clutter instead of more wall things. Let me try different trees. Because now I think something lighter might work. Lighter! Yeah, that's fair. I do the same, like, there'll be people that don't even know I stream. And I'm, like, in their channels all the time. This is one of our 4 cats. Mr. Original Floofster. Original Floofster. That for now. This could be quite cute then. I think we just need a little bit of a flush love. Oop. Let me move that. Move that down a bit. It's kind of close. That's alright. It's all good in the hood. That cat toy scares me. That one's a bit better. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Pro mods. We love. If Benji gets his kind of fur, then I'd be so happy. Ours molts all the time, normally directly over my head. We haven't got a toy box. What the heck am I even thinking? Sorry, cat. I'd forgotten one of the most important things. Same for you, actually. You know what? Let's just take a moment. And then let's try and match it up. Where's the bookcase? It's bookcase. I know you're not a desk. Are you a no. No. Oh, no. We'll do it this way. This way is also productive. And you can see that I'm not forgetting anything. There we go. That's what we need in here. What's your name? My name is Lilo. Freya is short-haired and Benji has long fur, but he seems to shed far more. Aww, how old are your cat? Oh, they sound young. Our youngest is Ivy. And her fur's actually like really, really thin and fine. Swap you a bit, little kitty. Okay. I mean, that is way more accessible now. We could have made the furniture all this. Do you think we'd try it? Or will it be a bit much to have all... Like, look, we have this one. And then there's a cot as well. Nah, I think we're going to mix and match a bit. Mix and match. And now I definitely think the tree should be over here. So that the kids can see the tree when they're in there. And then we can make it slothy again. Slothy! Like that. Huh. Okay, the cat might be in the way. It's fine, it's fine. We'll do it this way. There we go. And save. That took way longer than it should have. This is crazy then. Freya's short hair and Benji has long fur, but she seems to shed far more. So I'm guessing Benji will mate far more when he's older. Cute. Freya is 1. Oh, Benji we got off my boyfriend's sister after she realized she couldn't have him, so don't know his age, but a few months younger. That's so cute. And you have 2 cats, a kitten called Oreo, she's black and white, and a black 3-legged cat called Lola. Oh my gosh, I love that. Those are all so cute stories as well. We love cats here. In fact, it's been a hot minute. But let's have a little moment just to think about how awesome animals and specifically cats are.
I love cats. I love every kind of cat. I just want to hug all of them, but I can't hug every cat. Can't hug every cat.
Get your dancing emotes in.
So anyway, I am a cat lover and I love to.
Sorry, I almost couldn't swallow my drink. That came out really weird. There can be any emotes as well. Just spammy emote. Now's that time.
And again, and again, and again, and again. I think about how many don't have a home.
We love cats.
I should have some.
Oh my god, Pokemon.
They are, and other ears, and the whiskers and the nose.
I just love them.
And I want them. And I want them in a basket. And I want little bow ties. I just love them. And I want them to be on a rainbow and in my bed. And I just want us to roll around. To roll around. Round, round, round. Sorry, I'm getting emotional.
Sorry, I'm getting emotional. So yeah, we really love cats here. Really love cats. Freya was your dream cat. Always wanted a black kitten. Oh, that's so cute. Damn it. What was I gonna say? It was something to do with cats. Ivy. Let me show you our cat Ivy. She was my dream cat. She still is. She still is my dream cat. But yeah, this is Ivy. And she's also called Tiny Girl because she's really tiny.
Half.
Yeah, she's half the size of Draco. She's freaking tiny and she sleeps near me and looks after me. She's like my emotional support care cat. Tells me when it's time to sleep and everything. Move that over a bit, like that. No, back a bit more. This room is very full. I'm not 100% convinced that it's actually gonna fit. In fact, you know what? That's Kitty. Oh my god, put it down. Uh-oh. Fine. This can be in the children's room. We'll do it this way. We can actually have a reading the baby to sleep. Like, what? Like that. And that way we can put the... I stream a lot, to be honest. Most days, I say that we take between 1 and 2 days off a week, but it's mainly only every other weekend that I actually take off. Ivy was going to be the next name if you got another girl. I love that. Most people don't really know why the Ivy, but I had Loki and then I had Harley, so I was like, oh, Ivy. Comic kitties. Comic kitties unite. Ew, not that. Maybe this. Like that. A unicorn. Very slight tan. But yeah, I initially saw Ivy for sale and she was like ridiculously expensive. So I was like, well, I'm never going to be able to get that cat, but I do love her. And then she came back up again and I was like, oh, I am all over that now. Wait, so I could do like a toddler room, and then that can be for childhood and going into older age. I think I've forgotten how to decorate. Oop. Wardrobes are overrated. Iris, how are you going? Welcome in. The next best-selling comic, Super Kittens, right? There should have been more cats in DC superhero cat pet thing. Wow, I have such a good memory, honestly. I'm great at words.
And one of them was a kitten.
One of them was a kitten, but the kitten wasn't kitteny enough. You kitten me. This tree is glorious. Why is it not working there? It's because of the wallpaper. Sucks. So this is going to be a toddler space. So maybe that can help. You put notifications on. Awesome. I never pay attention to notifications. I'm literally the worst at that. Oh yeah, of course. You're moving next weekend. All the packing. And the night shift. All at once. That sucks. But also moving is really exciting. Especially like once you've done moving and you can just be. That's the positive point. I'm okay, I'm still sick. Let me show you what we built. We built this house yesterday. And today we've been furnishing it for our Gen 3 sim. It has a pond and kid stuff, and the more I build it, the more I think maybe this could be a 100 baby challenge home. Night shift is great though. Do a little tour around. Bases, make sure to rest when you get the chance. Super true. Super true. A dining room and a kitchen and too many bathrooms and a basement. Hey Howling Wolves, how's it going? Welcome in. Dreamer room. There's actually like no activity space really. Oh. Maybe put the bear outside. Like I feel like I did already. Cool. That's why I liked that then. And then the nursery, the adult room, that's going to be a bathroom with apparently a potty in it. This is going to be a toddler space. I'm starting to doubt everything I've ever existed. Oh, are you kidding me? Nothing great about it in your case, Fox. I wish I could magic it better. We are absolutely desperate to leave where we live. Honestly, desperate. It's been a thing. It's been a whole thing. Like mold and damp and a landlady who doesn't care. And priced out of any kind of rental market here as well. We are so ready to move. So ready. I'll do almost anything to move. Although the stress of it, yeah, I see. I see that. It's a lot. Well, okay. Let's get really like stressy with it. Like, where's all the freaking beds? Oh, your battery's low. Maybe that one. And also this one. Over here. Although, now it kind of sort of sucks. Wait, then this tree. Your friend's landlord's like that. She has a leaking roof and he hasn't fixed it after years of them asking and complaining. The problem we have is that if we raise any issue, it's so easy for them to just go, alright, don't care, bye. And like boot us out for the next person. There's no way to... But yeah, there's just... love your singing. I do it without realizing. Definitely sing without knowing. Why is everything in this space sucking? I normally say to trust the process, but I'm not feeling this for the toddler room yet. But yeah, we are struggling. Okay, that bed is cuter. Sorry, other bed. And do it like that, like it's some sort of a... I do have an idea for the curtains, though. Disgusting, you're gonna love it. Like that. We could put one bed outwards, actually, like that. And then... have a little table. Literally a little table, are you ready? Like that. Wow, I'm not going to read all that out, Dabman. I just don't want you to think I don't appreciate. Because I appreciate all comments. Even when the comments are, shut up, Lilo. I'm like, that's fine. I do already know it. The landlord sucks. Okay, so it's like that sort of space. Did I even... yeah, no. Up it is wardrobe. Up it here. Really love that though. Toy box is good, it's just it's really giant. Do that way then. And then put some sort of a plushie or something. Oh wait, what's this? What's this? What's that? There's magic. No, 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 no. You'd think they would have done this all between tenants living there. Yeah. Ours is so bad that you know that they just wanted to get the next person in as quick as possible. Without actually having to do anything to tidy the place the heck up. This is a very serious looking bookshelf. Yeah, this can work, and then we'll just like clutter it with rugs and toys and stuff. Where's my favourite toy gone? This one. Obsessed with this toy. That can probably move like that. Are you in the wall at all, mister? Mister! Ah, cute. Okay, and probably a bit more messy on the floor too. Okay. Next. You're moving at the end of the month. I really want to move. Hey, fellow Caesar! How are you? You walked really far, actually. You ended up walking all the way to the UK. It's good to see you. I hope you are well. And yes, we had a lovely Mother Gamer raid earlier. And that is exactly how you got here. Oh, well, that's tiny. Why are some of these toys so tiny? Like, I'm sorry, the Porg is life. It's gonna be so small. Oh. And cubes. What is an Ewok? Wait, face the right way. Ewok, please. Thank you. I hope you managed to find somewhere. Fingers crossed. It's just, it feels overwhelmingly impossible because, you know, it is. Ooh, a library that is inaccessible because of its location. Brilliant. There. That can go. I've changed my mind. Is that a Yeti teddy bear? Yeah, I love it. The Porg I love, obviously. Porg is Porg. But this one is my favourite plushie and I actually would love to have it in real life. I'm not even joking. Oh, I do need the night lights. Go there. Night light. I don't think that's gonna find what I... Oh, it is. Isn't it wonderful? Probably for this baby too. There we go. I think other older kids still do get scared too, so put that there to yoink it later. Chuck it on the floor. Right, I was gonna yoink the critter lamp. That's not it. That is it. Cute critter light. You got scared of downstairs at 9 and 21. It's okay to be scared of downstairs. We don't have a downstairs. So I'm more scared of the creepy noises that the neighbors make. Okay, kids rug. I'm kind of surprised that we've almost finished the build bar the basement so far. I didn't actually see it getting that way today. But we were freaking miles away from it. You put that there. There should be more rug. Oh, that's horrifying to its very core. Here, more rug. No? Okay. We'll do it the complicated way then, see if I care. Nightlights for their ambience. Same. Creeped out when I walk through my house in the dark. Yeah, I think the only reason I don't get creeped out when it's dark is because the cats make sure that when it's dark, you basically never feel alone. It's like, yeah, you're never really alone when there's a house full of cats. Maybe something like that that's a bit more not having to face one position. Probably not pink, probably that. Except I hate it. Hold on. Nobody panic. It depends. All depends who lives here, what rug we go for. Who lives in a house like this? Yeah, no. Ah, I span it the wrong way. Everybody panic. Okay. You're scared of your apartment because there's several times your bathrooms become a home for spiders. Where I feel like they're on me. It's terrifying, the idea of spiders hiding on the wall with the lights off. No, why did you all have to say spiders? You could have not. You could have just not said the word spiders and we would have all gone home happy. Who started the spider thing? Because that's petrifying. I hate spiders. And they know it too. They follow me around laughing at me because they know that I dislike them so much. They really do. They're like, shh, everybody, it's that one who's scared of the spiders, get her. And then they chase me and I cry and I scream and I might have over-exaggerated a little bit, but nevertheless, no to the spiders. What the frick? And then someone just knocked on our door like they're invited to knock on our door, please. That is a horrifying light, actually. The delivery person came at the time when my delivery... Duffy. It's Stitch from Disney. That's tiny. I feel that the shop lied to me. I mean, it's cute, but oh my god, it looks actually wrong. It looks its face has been mushed in the delivery process.
Baby.
Baby Stitch. I thought it was like gonna be a lot bigger than it is, and I'm actually really sad that I got conned. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. I bought a Stitch and I feel lied to. See?
Oh, look at this tag.
Yeah, the tag's longer than the plushie.
Yeah. Tag.
Home and happy in the day night time. Yay. Yeah, what's white? Island Jamie Lee, who is that? A new Jamie Lee. Welcome in, and also thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, everything is fine here, as you can obviously tell. Everything is fine. I got missold a Stitch, actually. Missold. I feel like I might have to raise it as an issue. How have you been, Island Jamie Lee? You've been poorly, right? It looks a bit more like the yellow sandwich Stitch. What the hell is a sandwich Stitch? Wait, please, what? Don't eat it. Okay, so now they literally... No giraffe. You having a laugh? No giraffe. Definitely no gnomes. I can confidently say that gnomes are a no. Oh no, it's the one with the fingers. One with the fingers. Hi, Island Jamie Lee. Also, thank you so much for that resub. I massively appreciate it. I appreciate you. Where's the sheep seat gone? Sheep seat?
Seat?
Sheep, not cheap. It's a sheep, but it's also a seat. And I kind of love it. Ooh, panda. Doesn't work. Nothing fits. You ended your 3-year streak of not catching. Oh, big hugs. You've just been harassed by gnomes. I hate the gnomes. Like, who decided that they should become a thing? Who was like, oh, I know, we could make gnomes come to life, because that's not terrifying, so it's very cool. You know, I just feel it was one step too far. Why did I just make that? Not what you wanted. I'm looking for a chair that manifests as an animal. Sheep. Sheep seat. This one's horrible. Why is it like that? The best one is he's everything Stitch is just smart and he wants all to do is make sandwiches. Wait, I love that Stitch. I love that Stitch. Streaming's good, thank you. We're nearing the end of a build that we've been working on since last stream. It's just now that I've gotten to the bedroom, I'm not sure what I'm doing. It's Ruben because of the sandwich. I want a sandwich. I want a sandwich. Cat is awake. Wakey, wakey, kitty. Hello, kitty. Also, Izzy Jan, welcome back. I won't dad joke you this time. Normally when someone says, I'm back, I say, hi back. I'm Lilo. It's like an inbuilt response now. There it is. Told you there was a chair that manifested as a sheep. Yum. There, then a child can come in. I feel like it might be a sheep too many though. Does that make sense? Is it a sheep too much? It might be. Yeah, we're doing a Stardew Valley Legacy Challenge. And this was actually meant to be Sam's house, but he's only meant to have 2 kids. So I'm gonna level with you. I'm starting to think this is a 100 baby house. And I just didn't know it yet. I think. Which would only be a problem when I come to move Sam into it and I'm like, it's too big. Oh, you can measure kittens. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. We're happy to have you. No, not that. Okay. That's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Would that scare you at night? I feel like that would scare me at night. I do try and be really considerate of what is and what isn't petrifying when I'm building. There, then you can see how tall it gets. No, I hate it. I think Dabin's trying to make an Oreo shake. I can hear the blender, and it shouldn't be like that. Wait, no. You know what's hard about kid spaces? Is I don't know normal heights. Right, there's a clock somewhere. 100% we're having the clock. Yeah, this one. This one. See how happy it is? It's just happy to be here. Over here, actually. Block. Block it to me. And then we have nightlight, a tree. Yeah, I think that's kind of cute. And then the kids got bigger. What time is it? Oh, we're cool. We got time for this. Beds, but make it for bunk bed sized people. I did say that we're doing this, but I hate the bunk beds in the new pack. Like, it's... Okay, no, I like that one. Okay, yeah, that one's good. In that case, I love the bunk beds. What bedroom is that? This is like the kid to teenager. This is the toddler. This is the infant, and this is the grown-up. And then, yeah, this one's going to be the one for the older kids. We'll put another bunk bed over there. And I thought I didn't like this, but having just found that... Okay, that's the same one again, Lilo. Like, come on, please. What? Why are two of the beds the same two damn beds? That might work. Banana. Bless you, Dad, man. And what I'll do is I'll put bless you, Dad, man. A single bed and a desk, because they're gonna need like homework space. Bless you. Like that. One bed, two beds. How have you been keeping? Badly. I've been keeping like a gone off monster keep. Gone right off monster level. No, I got germs and I don't even get to go out anywhere, so I've been really grumpy that I got sick. I'm just like tired. I don't know if anyone who was here and didn't know, I had my MRI results and they were fine, which is great. I'm really happy about that, but it does leave the now what kind of situation. So we're very much at the now what point of life. It's really good. I can't, I'm flying. It's really hard game when I'm flying to do stuff. Okay, that can go there then. But actually have it in a much nicer colour. Like that. That can stay there, that can stay there. Always the wardrobe that ends up extra. Did you make Oreo shape, by the way? Because it... Oh, okay. Not an Oreo shake. I did about a quarter of a pot. Okay, UKers. Oh, ice cream. The pancakes were not delicious. The pancakes were... I smelled them. I smelled them. Don't judge a book by the cover. Thank you so much, Island Jamie Lee. I really appreciate your kind words. I don't know why my headset's all battery low in my ear. It's fine, it can just deal with it. I'm not done yet, so it can stop. Bum, 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 bum. They are dying a bit quicker, but I'm also in denial about that, so... Yellow. Ew, but why would you want to? Okay, I do want to keep that chair though, so... We'll make it work. Now you set a goal to work towards. You set a goal to work towards. Okay, so then we can put another light there. We can leave that for like base. Because we're basically catering for like twins, except only one of them can go in there. And maybe we should put an extra crib. I'm gonna get rid of that, I think. Yeah. I don't know, maybe. Oh. No. Probably put a jungle gym in. If I search gym, no, it's not called a gym, is it? Only us Brits call it a jungle gym. What do you call the floor mats that you stick kids on? It's okay, I'll find it this way. Like, no. No, game. No, literally, actually all. The floor things. They're floor things for little people. Do not play mats, yes. That, I think we should stick one of them on the floor down here. Yes, this. Exactly this. That, it makes it more family living, see? And alongside that thought, I did have another thought. If you see it, the thought, it's very excited to be here. It makes a lot of noise. So, you see it running past. Could you grab it for me? I would be eternally grateful. Well, where the frick is the travel cot? I do feel that perhaps I was looking for the travel cot and the game decided to delete it. Oh, this is what I wanted as well. Keepsake box. That can go there. Love the name Joker so much. Also, welcome in, Hippie Livian. I've been meaning to get for my boyfriend's daughter an activity table. I think there's one on the cots itself. Yeah, I lost them. I don't know where they went. Somebody stole everything. But yeah, the cat that you can see is Draco. I know chat's already. You have 6. You win. You actually win. We do not have that many cats yet. I did sneak the yet in there. Oh wait, I haven't used the suitcase shelves either. And it looks a bit like an accident. Waiting to... Okay. That's fine. I've gotten very distracted again. Very distracted. Piano. Baby cannon. Bikes. Tiles. Puzzle pieces. Plants. Best plant ever. Swings. Around the world 80 bites food store. Yeah, no. What I was actually looking for was looking for cots. Aw, school drawings. Aw. I feel like school drawings are the epitome of life. I might need to do 100 baby challenge or something in this at the moment. Oh my god, why do I keep getting too distracted? Oh, look, little towels. Nightlight. So, there are no travel cots for the people who need the travel cots. I know that it's in the cot section. I feel like it should be in the all section as well, and it's not. It's not. 3 girls and 3 boys. Oh, you touched your childhood amount. I used to have 5 at once, altogether 7. Your current sim is red hair and purple eyes. What happened? Yeah, Draco, he is the floofy sleepy one. The floofiest, sleepiest. Mojo, Scoot, Luna. Luna! Chewy, Puss Puss, Gaga, and Taffy. Puss Puss is the first and last remaining of many years. And I hit 19. That's amazing. I'm searching the word cot. What do you mean no results found? You have no results. Huh. Travel. Cot. Okay, that worked. Oh, crib. We don't use the word crib so much here. You can put it there so that you can like sit on the sofa and put a baby in there. Brain freeze. Poor Dabman. Poor Dabman. He is feeling very sorry for himself. Okay. Oh, this is from travel. Ah! It's a whole acoustic guitar. That's cool. Okay. This chair's not the answer. Nor's that at the moment. Okay. Undo travel. Undo travel. Back to chairs, I think, for now. Back to chairs. We don't use the word crib, we use cot. I'm starting up for part ownership if you got cats. I think that there's not much ownership of them left, actually. They've been very shared out. They love and they have lots of owners. Nice green clash chair. No. Purple or pink will probably work. Yeah, that will work. I wonder what other colours we've got. Yep. That one is a bit brighter. Now we can put like a comfy chair thing under here. Oh, that just snapped right in place. And a save. What time is it for everyone? It is 10:40 AM for us at the moment. Same as Mr. Kalau. Same. We need more of a beanie chair. Beanbag chair. That one there. Put the lamp over here. Let's find one that won't. And another light too. Purple. Okay, not that colour. That's very valid, very fair. There we go. You used to have 3:43 AM. Oof. Yeah, you did, Daphne. You used to have a Luna, oldest to youngest order, Autumn, Torty, Bear Black, Cobra Black, Garfield Orange, Cleo, Tabby, and Salem. Oh, she's one now. It is non-stop drill outside time. It really is. Just have all the noises kind of time. Now that should go. Actually, where did it go to? Go there. Yeah. Maybe this could have like something extra on it, like that. I'm sinking. And rug. So yes, battery low. there's one thing that I have noticed that I've done for this build that is definitely a massive mistake. Does anybody know what it is? If you had to guess what the massive mistake that Lilo's made is, what would your guess be? And I assure you it's a tricky one. One of those oof type things. Oof, Lilo. Oof. Do we have any... The magical level. I can't tell. The room looks good. He had a tortoise. Wait, I missed some stuff. Yeah. Had a tortoise. He was apparently rare for his breed. Aww. You moved in February and you get to live with cats again. Peanut and Oreo. Wait, that's perfect. The room looks cute. Your kitten's called Oreo as well. Male tortoises are indeed rare. You're lucky. Yeah, I heard that as well, and that female gingers are rare. Would make sense. Loki is a ginger cat himself. So, let me tell you the mistake that I have made. This is for our next gen. So this build so far is for Sam to move into. After he's gonna have one child, definitely, who has to be Sebastian, male, and then he's only allowed one more child. And yet, this is what we have. We have a very oversized, definitely not really what we wanted kind of a build. So the mistake that I made is by building it essentially for possibly female babies and not actually doing anything for our actual challenge. It feels unique. That works there though. It's a very special situation to be in. So now we essentially need a family that has 2 twin girls and then another 2 twin girls, I think. So we need to think of a legacy challenge that can fulfill this house's potential and purpose. Did I put a light? I did. I didn't for this one though. I think we'll yoink the cloud again. And then we've only got one more room. One more room to do, which is the family bathroom. And then this is currently empty because Sebastian's not born yet. Yeah, that was my mistake. I got very excited with decorating and didn't actually decorate in the way that I meant. Okay, so if we have a sink and then... Oh god, potty. Toilet. Gilmore Girls and all the daughter stuff are different versions. Yeah, we can have a Gilmore, but I don't know, I find it hard unless it's like a legacy. So where does it go to next? Who has the love next? Does that make any sense? Like, yeah, I got excited and I accidentally made the space not really what it was intended. We'll get different potties. Oh, and they are. And be potty buddies. Mirror there, get a big plant there. Dream name for a girl child is Lexi or May, and if it's a boy, maybe Max and Harry. Should be Aya for a dream name for a daughter, but now I don't have one, but Sebastian has always been a dream name since Little Mermaid. This is Sebastian from Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. Oh, thank you so much. That's such a kind thing to come in and say. I appreciate you. Wait, there's no window in this. Oh. That's a good thing. I just wasn't expecting it. Let's give it some space. Let's find a mirror. Bump, bump, bump. Bum. Why doesn't the mirror, the new pack mirror, properly work? Boop. I find it's very pastely, very neat and clean. Use too much clutter items. This is probably the least cluttered build that I've actually ever done because I'm trying to use the new pack, which has meant that I'm definitely cluttering less. Yeah, constrained. Exactly, Dabin. Thank you. I'm like, no, don't go overboard. Fight the feelings. I've got a feeling that the clutter items are missing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. That reminds me, we might be... Let me check in my dashboard. Oh no, these are... Wait, sorry. I got excited. I love these, and I want them to be part of this room somehow. They can go there for now. Fine. We might have just hit, or we might be near hitting 6,700 followers, which is absolutely insane. I'm just loading my dashboard. It is by 9 as well, not even by a little bit. So what I'm thinking is next stream, so tomorrow, we might do a game giveaway, and I'm just mentioning it here and not advertising it. So if you're able to be here again tomorrow, and we would absolutely love to have you back, we might give away a game. Most probably a farming sim type game. We've got games like Staxel. Where did the potties not match? Only one. Yeah, we have games like Staxel that we can give away. And I would be very happy to give them away to people here today and tomorrow. And words are hard for me, and I don't know why that is. Words are... The potty doesn't match. Do you think that's a valid reason to not potty train anybody? Like, sorry, but it doesn't match. Also, thank you for the sheep scram. It's the wrong colour. It's the wrong everything, honestly. I want this to be like a family one with stakeout and all the stuff. And that one potty was just watching me. Waiting. I'll put it by the toilet, that might help. Yeah, we'll put the potty by the toilet. And then hopefully make it better. Just a nice little clean blue potty. Hello there, welcome in. Jamie Lee, whoever that may be. Oh, the Sims music stopped. Well, that's not useful. No, that was me talking. I made a noise and that means like the music started again. We do love the Blink. I was absolutely obsessed with Blink-182 growing up. And then I saw them at Wembley, and it was sucky because it said you had to... Derp. We had to sit down for a Blink-182 concert, and I'm sorry, that is not a sitting down kind of a deal. Seiko. Sort of works. Hey, the music's back. This isn't the one I wanted. Yeah, we had to sit down. You sick today? I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, Spicy Beanbag. Sending you lots of healing vibes. You love them, and then I saw them at the Metro, right? Blah blah blah. In Newcastle, it was amazing. I really wanted it to be amazing for me, but yeah, they didn't agree so much. They were like, you must not jump around. Like, excuse me? This is Blink-182. Travis brought his son out to drum solo. Oh my goodness, I'm so jelly. But also so glad that you had the best time. Like, that's it. I'm doing it by pack. There. Have to be so difficult, game. What went down in Newcastle? Yeah, mine was in Wembley Arena, and it was very much, you're not allowed to dance around, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. It's really hard to enjoy a gig when they're telling you to like sit down. Hey, there's a cat in a bath. That'll work. And then Turtle. Beesh, your battery's low. My battery's just getting started, actually. On one of them. Cute. And then more clutter. Your first tattoo was Blink's logo. Wait, that's so cool. It was sucky with the seating, but I was still vibing. Yeah, why would the... I don't understand why they would make people sit down, and it bothers me to this day. I actually don't want these decals after all. It legitimately bugs me to this day that I had to sit down and watch a Blink concert. I was like, who does that? Who does that? I would struggle to sit. Exactly, and this was back before I was like unable to do things as well. So they stole my best years, making me sit down. My best years, I tell you. Bum, 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 bum. That does not look safe. We love to see it. Actually, no. Something here. Let's go and do that. Okay, and then probably should use toilet roll. This one's shiny. The potties don't go with any of the stuff. How long is left to stream? Not too much longer. I normally stream for like 4 hours. It's because we've been so close to finishing this build. It was like, we're gonna get it done. You also wouldn't want a potty there though. Damn it, why these kids gotta pee? There. And we just need some stuff that can go on the wall. Probably isn't a whale. I think that maybe we could put... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, you follower. Actually made me jam that time. Like, that's not the treat either. We definitely have... something. Something is what we're looking for. Cat mishap of the day. Freya sat on Benji's head while he's getting comfy. I mean, yeah, that's definitely very individual to cats, isn't it? We have Draco, you can see. Loki is loafing. Ivy's curled up in a ball. And Harley is taking over the sofa. There's underwater. I mean, if we're gonna not hate it. I'm having a real problem doing a third bathroom. I think that it actually really sucks. What do we do downstairs? Nothing different. Big shock. Maybe it's the toilet. Can I blame the toilet for this? You can try. I'm going to put a rug down. If in doubt, lay a rug. It normally works just fine. What is this one? I never use it. Oh, that's actually not... I was going to say it's not the worst. And now I'm not actually sure about that sentence. Is it part blue-green zebra? Is that what happened? Your elderly cat had an accident and the dogs ate it. Oh my god. Harley, our cat Harley, eats vom when Loki voms. It's manky. Good luck for Sleep Island, Jamie Lee. We will be thinking of you and sending you all of our sleepy vibes. You can have all of them. Huh. That might be a very family-friendly... No, maybe. Is it so wrong that it's right, though? Like, it doesn't match anything here. Nothing. I'm gonna delete it. We're back to square one. But I just thought you should all know that that almost really happened. It was almost the... Okay, the cookie takes it. The cookie wins. Now all we need is something to go on the wall that isn't haunted. Or a doppelganger of something else. Somebody appears to have stolen all of the wall stuff. That thing could work. But it would like... Oh god, I've messed it up, chat. Hang on. Have good sleep, look. Can we send Island Jamie Lee some sleep schlurk vibes? Thank you, Dabin. That's the attention that I have when you speak in chat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, busy.
Yeah, but I shouldn't just block you out because it's you. That works. I just did. Maybe a dangly plan. I don't know anymore. In fact, I've literally forgotten all things. Oh, maybe that's okay, actually. Huh. Do you ever just look at stuff in The Sims and be like, there's 100% something missing, but I don't know what it is. You stole it all. See, I knew that somebody was out there doing the taking. But seriously, I'm like, there's a thing that the bathroom needs, and I do not know it. Maybe what it needs is me to save and leave it the hell alone, actually. Yeah. Right, let's look back on our progress. So, yesterday we built the house. There's a bee on it. We like that. We had to redo the terrain paint today because obviously The Sims is very simmy. There's space in case you need to denge. You can build a tree. This is my favourite outdoor spot. Maybe I'll take some pictures of my favourite things. And then we go inside and it's like we're getting the band back together levels. We're getting the band back together. We have a living space. You kind of can live. And then we have... Oh my god, I'm stuck. We have a kitchen and a dining room. The kitchen actually looks a bit, dare I say, like it needs something. I won't swear for the sake of it. But it's not it. It's not it yet. Maybe it wants one of these lights. Nice and lampy. Maybe... I did think rug, but I'm not convinced about it. And then we have another one of the doppelganger bathrooms. Maybe... There's something there that I don't like. Have a bathroom. Fly this way. Another bathroom. And a stream room. And then you mainly saw the upstairs, which is very ruggy, actually. I don't like it when people refer to your cats with the P word. That's fair. You just saw the head thought for all of this. That's the one thing that I kind of miss. That can be green. We have the adults' rooms, so that's there. Then we have a nursery. And then we have a kids' room. And then we have an older kids' room. So that's a lot of kids. And we have space down here. This is the basement. Can you tell? Actually, I hate the grid down here. Where we have a giant bathroom. A bedroom. And then an open plan kitchen, living kind of area. For Sebastian to grow. So many... I love rugs. Rugs make the world go round. Bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, living, giant tally on the wall. So that's the bit for when Sebastian... So this is actually a massive house for Sam. Maybe he like fell into some money. I'll go and show you who we're talking about once I've... Yes, I am going to post this to the gallery. I'm not going to do the basement yet, but I am going to upload it. We don't use CC just so that we can upload it. Dun, 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 dun. Bedrooms then. Upstairs there's 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. 3 bathrooms. Hey, it's a wide open space. It's crazy. And then, yeah, what I'll do is I'll upload it to the gallery. Battery low. It's Hello, it's Lilo, so it's the same as my Twitch username if you want to see any of the builds. I do put them all on there. There was only a couple that ever used CC. And Soyo. And Soyo is me. And I'm still kind of new. So yeah, we have that. That's the other house. That was a shell build. I'm actually going to remove this one. Because it looks at me and it bothers me. That and that are the same, but that one's updated. That was our 100 baby build. That's our mint gen. That's Gen 1's house. That's a shell. That's a loft. That's tiny and pink. Yeah, so I have a few. These are the townhouses. But I will go and we can have a little sneaky quick look at... I'll introduce you to our family. Because Sam is still child. How do I do that? Manage worlds. Go and introduce you to them. They're really lovely. Only a little bit cursed. So this build has had like 1 fire. 1 fire. 1 death by heart explosion. Yeah, this is them. Let's go say hi. Say hi to the fam. The fairy in chat. Did you say it's hello and Lilo for gallery? Yes, that's right. I don't know if it's relevant, but we switched over to EA, so it's just hello, it's Lilo on the gallery. Let me introduce you to our fam. So this is Sam at the moment. This is who we're building for right now. This is Sam. This is, and we built this house as well. This is his little sister, Sophia. They're just the ones we see first. You can see my styles very sort of similar. I don't know how. This is our Gen 2. This is Emily from Stardew Valley. She was initially going out with Lilith, but Lilith cheated on her with our sister Haley, probably. This is Robin from Stardew Valley. The dad is none other than Pedro Pascal, but he's only the dad of Sophia. You're searching in your library, oh my goodness, that's the sort of thing I would do too. And then we also have Bert. Bert is our raccoon. He's a raccoon, we love Bert. And yeah, our house is very similar to what you just saw, I expect. So we built this one from scratch. Ew, that's the X, that's Lilith. It's a rainy day, but this is an all 1 level one. And the treehouse that the adults use more than the kids. Garden and the swings. Oh my god, wrong button. And yeah, so this is where we're playing out our challenge at the moment. This is Sophia's room. This is Emily and Pedro's room. This is the grown-ups bathroom. This is the activity space. Who was doing that? This is Sam's room. This is Robin's room. This used to be Haley's room until she died. And yeah, that's all the rooms. And this is a cake. Abigail, our Gen 1, keeps coming over and baking a lot of cake. And this is Haley, whose heart exploded. She was the prom queen, as you can see. So we have her picture on the mantelpiece, and her grave is like outside. It's like my first ever death. I know, it was really sad. But yeah, we're probably gonna, tomorrow's stream, come and like do some more gameplay now that that build's ready for Sam to age up and onto. My goodness, well, it is that time of day that where I'm gonna end the stream, ending it. But we are back same time tomorrow, same time, same place, same face, this chibi face. But we are gonna raid out, so I would love you to come on over with the raid with us. We're going to raid another Sim streamer. She was here earlier, Honey May Sims. I absolutely am inspired by her builds. She is incredible. And if you come over with us, you'll get more channel points as well. So I do recommend that. However, Twitch is glitchy, so I'm going to do a shout out for where we're going. If in a moment you look up and you haven't come over on the raids, follow over manually. I promise you'll be very welcome. Very welcome there too. You're so kind. Yeah, the 1 out of 1 reach. Well, I promise that you'll love Honey May Sims as well. And thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. Thank you for the freaking hype train. What the heck? Thank you for the talk, the lurks, the follows, the bits, the just being here. We're back tomorrow, and I hope to see you around Twitch. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Bye bye for now, everybody. Bye bye for now.